Sorry, it's muted. It's muted.
It wasn't used to muted.
Hello. Oh. Can you hear me? Yep. All right. Welcome to Savage Sunday, everybody. We just started. It doesn't look like they've played any hands yet.
Seems like we have an action lineup here. DFS Brat, Snoopy, Jay, Woodley. It's going to be a great game. Let's see.
It looks like we've got some new faces. Seat 8, I think, is Woodley's dad, actually.
No way, actually.
Yeah, that's what they said. So that's going to be fun to see. We'll see if there's any dynamics between those two players.
That'll be interesting to see. Do you think Woodley would bluff his own dad?
I think he'd bluff anybody. So. Oh yeah, let me introduce myself. I'm Raj. I've played on the stream a couple of times, but I'm here with Athreya.
I'm Athreya. I played on the stream before. We're both people who love poker.
Yeah.
I think they're just getting stuff ready.
Yep, there's not much to commentate on right now.
Yeah, it's pretty calm right now. It's the calm before the storm.
Yeah, but it looks like mostly everybody's in for the max, which is 1,500. But we've got about, 3 or 4 players that are in for 1K instead.
1K is fine for this game. It'll get you places. I think very navigable.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm hoping to see some really big pots today. So
I think we'll see some very interesting pots.
Yeah, it's up to the dealer, honestly.
They have the 7 deuce game going on too.
But you have to show the hand.
Okay.
Clearly. Don't believe me? Yeah, I've got it every time.
Quantum Access tells bad beats off. Let's see. What bad beat do you want to hear about?
Alright, guys.
What's our worst bad beat, Raj?
Are we talking about ones that, I've put on other people or that I've experienced myself?
You've experienced yourself.
Dang, I don't remember those. Those are the ones that you forget.
True.
Especially when you lose those big coolers.
Okay, scene 3 first to act.
What about you? Do you have anything that you can remember?
I lost top boat to quads multiple times. Let's see.
Seat 7, raise to $20.
Jello wakes up with the King Dewey suited. Raises it up. It's getting a lot of action. King 4 suited, Queen Jack off, 7-8 off.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it looks like people are ready to play today.
I can grab it.
Well, we have an interesting flop here. Royalty has top pair. Woodley has a straight draw. Let's see how things transpire.
Yeah, looks like Royalty's gonna bet.
Yeah, I don't think Woodley's going anywhere. He's not getting away from this just yet.
7 folds.
Yeah, I mean, Jello doesn't have much to work with here. He's just gonna get out of the way.
2 checks.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Royalty's just gonna take this down now.
Seat 2 folds.
Yeah, I don't think Woodley's gonna pay any more money.
I mean, do you think there's any merit in, checking that back on the button when you pick up 2 pair, just because there's a chance Woodley might bluff into you?
No, I think that card also brings in a lot of pair plus straight draws. Woodley will pick up equity on that card.
Sure.
So I'm going to continue to value bet it.
Right.
I was, yeah. The father son trip this weekend. We did. It was really fun. We went to the hockey game, game 5 on Thursday. All right. Yeah, I saw that.
Hamilton Watson says, AA biggest sickos home game punter. I disagree with that. What some people call a punt is actually a good play. The Jack 9 suited, I mean, that's a very pretty hand. I love that hand myself. Damn, it seems like everybody's getting hands so far.
Yeah, nobody's gonna raise them, but they're gonna definitely see a flop with these hands.
For sure.
And I gotta say, I love Woodley's hand here. Queen 6 suited. That's always the nuts.
I think it's going to hit. Who do you think is going to hit harder on this flop? I think Woodley's going to hit this flop.
Well, Woodley can't hit this flop.
That's what you say now, but the flop comes diamond, diamond.
It looks like it's rainbow, though. Snoopy has a gutter.
And gutter 2 overs. I mean, this is a pretty good board for pocket sixes. You know.
Oh.
Well, that's an interesting card. Woodley wish he hasn't folded now.
Nah, that's okay. You can still fold it.
Yeah,
Depends on what goes on the turn.
I think Snoopy's still going to barrel this turn. You know, it hits his early positioning opening range relatively hard.
Right.
Royalty has no kings here.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the players, sometimes you can make those looser calls on the flop. Especially if you think they're going to check it back on the turn.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think in this lineup, it's not profitable to call on the flop with those backdoor draws and such.
For sure, but you know, if you hit your backdoor draw, you're going to get paid.
See, you might say that actually. But it depends on the players. Some of these better players are just not going to pay you off. So now you have to consider that too.
Shout out for 10, yes. C5 shout out to 10.
Yeah, shout out Tricky Fish who likes to float with random backdoors. No.
8 raises to 30.
The 10-7 suited. Now, 10-7 is a really good hand. It can hit straights, and when it's suited, it can hit flushes.
4 calls.
And everybody's getting
maybe
hands.
we'll see a squeeze here from
Might see a
Snoopy.
squeeze by Snoopy.
Nice. He makes it 155. Oh, 180. That's
Well,
probably
now
going to
that-
get everybody to fold.
The 10-7 is in a tough spot now.
I felt way better this year than last year.
I think he's just going to get away from this. Yeah.
7 folds, or 8 folds, 9 folds, 4 folds.
And there it is.
He takes it down. I mean, you know, aggression wins money in poker.
You know, and that's the problem with opening hands like 7-10 suited. You know, depending on the players that you're against, you're just going to run into a lot of 3-bets, especially in a 2-5.
But 7-10 suited, man, that's a pretty hand. You know, it's a pretty hand. You can't deny it.
I don't have any experiences with 7-10 suited to make me think of it as a good hand. Yeah.
7-10 suited it's worked out for me, man.
Yeah.
What's your favorite bad hand? Like
Queen
you know,
6.
Queen 6?
Queen 6 suited.
Queen 6 suited.
I stacked one of my friends with the backdoor flush. You know, and that guy's hard to get money from, so it felt pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, they never see it with the Queen 6. You know, they have aces. The board comes Queen 6 2. Like, who puts you on Queen 6?
Right? And then you see a 2 on the turn, and
Yeah, I mean,
it's no good. Then you fold. You fold that hand there, you know?
or you turn your hand into a bluff, you know? I think my favorite bad hand's probably, it's not that bad. It's like King 5 suited. I like King 5 suited a lot. No.
7 folds.
I don't play those, honestly.
8 folds, 9 folds. Oh, sorry, 8
I
folds,
don't
8
believe that
folds.
for some reason, Raj.
I don't play those hands, so can't really talk about how good they are.
The DFS is the ace-8 suited on the button.
3
That's
to 30, C4 folds, C5 folds.
Sun standard. Doesn't look like anybody has very much here.
6 calls.
oh, he has my dog's favorite hand, King 9 suited, K9.
Oh, that's funny.
That's correct, sir.
This is an interesting board.
6 checks, 8 checks.
Well, G and DFS both have backdoor equity here, but I think DFS is just going to take it down by betting.
3 bets, 45.
It depends on how loose these guys are.
6 folds. 8
All right
folds.
then. Value bet gets through. Oh, look at that. Seems like Frankie's in Taiwan.
Yeah, he said it was in Asia. I didn't know where exactly in Asia, but Hope he's having a good time there. That seems like a lot of fun. I wonder what the poker scene is like in Taiwan.
Man, I feel like Asia has some crazy games.
For sure. I mean, you know, you see people like Paul Hua that play on Triton. They're insane. Oh, and we have a hand going on here. Aces from +1.
Oh.
And Woodley has King Jack offsuit.
So
This could be an interesting pot.
It's a family pot. Get it?
Huh?
Family pot.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Let's see how Woodley responds to this. Does he know how his dad's gonna play? Does this ever come across as mindless aggression to Woodley?
Yeah, I don't think Woodley's gonna fold here just because it's his dad. Or let's see.
No, they might be pretty familiar with how they play.
2 folds.
I think it's a little too loose to call with King Jack offsuit there.
If it meant stacking my dad, though, you know, I might get a little out of line.
That's funny though. I had my dad play with us one time. It was so bad.
Your dad played with you guys?
Yeah, he played in our home game, like our $10 buy-in game. He didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, it makes sense. Just getting it all in with like one pair type situations.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cheryl's on for 10 into the 8 seeds. I'll try to talk
But yeah, he didn't play again after that.
Wonder why.
All right, 9 folds.
You should teach him.
No, I think he'd be great at the game, but I don't think he wants to like. I don't think my family really understands poker.
Right.
It always comes across as gambling. I don't know how many people in the chat
we
have
have a
dealt
hand
with
going
that.
on here. Jello has Ace King offsuit. I think the price of poker is going up here.
Oh.
160. 8 folds.
Yeah, I think Snoopy's just going to get out of the way probably. But he could do something, interesting. He makes the good lay down here. Good fold, Snoopy. Jello had it there.
We're seeing a lot of strong hands so far. I mean, we've only played, what, 4 hands? 4 or 5 hands?
Mm-hmm.
Any Warriors fans here?
Hopefully it's a sign for things to come.
For sure.
We're all in the same Cheryl's on 9.
Not that I dislike the Warriors, but they've just been so good for so long. The Lakers.
Your Lakers?
Get some new blood in there.
Cheryl's on. 1 folds. 2.
Woodley wakes up with a hand, Ace-Jack offsuit. I can imagine that he's going to be raising this. Let's say some fireworks.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 calls. 4 ways, yes.
One time, let's get an interesting flop.
Correct.
I think we're going to get an interesting flop here.
Check. 2 wagers, 75. 5 folds.
Yeah.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, Woodley just takes it down. It didn't seem like they had much.
Yeah, I mean, these types of pots, these types of hands just kind of play themselves,
But they're really important. I mean, consistently winning those small pots, it adds up.
Right.
And,
It also helps to fold your middle pairs and bottom pairs on those types of flops.
True. Yeah, especially multi-way when someone's betting into the entire lobby. I mean,
Right.
when is your middle pair good?
And that's not something I do often, which is really consider like, oh, okay, he's betting into 5 or 6 players.
Mm-hmm.
So that means his hand's way stronger than
Exactly.
if he's betting into me heads up.
You have to really think about ranges in a tighter way when it's multi-way rather than heads up.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday I tried to bluff Snoopy.
You did.
Similar situation, and it just didn't work because
That's pretty sick, man.
once again, he has a stronger range when it's multi-way.
20 bucks. Straddle. 8 calls.
The Jack-8 suited.
That's a pretty strong hand.
Optional straddle.
Can't say anything wrong with calling out of the small blind there.
Well, Woodley and his dad are going to be playing a hand again.
Now he has checked up.
Oh, I'm surprised to see Woodley check this back. Maybe he's hoping to...
Well, Woodley has a straight flush draw now.
Wow.
Check and check.
I mean, this is as good as it's going to get for pocket 5s without hitting your set.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Willie's dad has much of anything here.
For sure.
8 calls quarter.
He
But that's not
calls.
stopping him. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't see Woodley value betting that. It's really hard to get called by worse when you have the 5 high flush.
Right. And it opens you up to getting raised there on the river.
Kai says, who cares if he's betting into 5 or 6 players? I don't think that matters at all.
Right.
I would like
I
to
would
disagree
agree
with
with you, you know, like 6 months ago. And now I'm noticing that there's like a big difference in those spots. I mean, you just have to experience some things. You know,
sure.
maybe it changes your attitude about poker. I wish I was still playing how I used to. I feel like I was a much more confident player back then. Then
What
you lose
happened?
some money.
Yeah.
6-9 suited is not a hand that you need to play multi-way.
I would tend to disagree with you. It can make straights
Yeah.
and flushes.
9 folds. I'm sorry.
I want to see a flush over flush today. It's been a long time since I've seen that happen.
That
Have
would
you
be
ever had that
interesting.
hand?
Seat 1 folds.
I don't think I've had it happen to me.
No? I had it happen like very early on. I had a flush over flush, and I
Is Woodley going to get out of line here with the Jack 4 off?
managed to win the minimum there. I want to see 8 Jack 4. No?
Ooh. Yeah, I think Jello's just going to bet this board. And, yeah. Well, Jello's just going to take it down.
You know, Adam, I think what you're saying is definitely true, which is why it makes it a great bluff spot. Sometimes you can win a lot of dead money when you just bet into 5 players because you just have a stronger range there, stuff like that.
Voluntarily. Yeah. Not required. All right. Well, there you go.
Thank you, boss. Appreciate that.
Do you think you did a bad job? You can actually grab those.
Yeah, we haven't seen really any big heads-up pots so far. But, you know, we've had some really big pots on the stream before.
For sure.
Alright, guys. It's going to be 2.
I've seen... Was there ever a 10K pot?
On
I
this
think
stream?
there's a 10K pot, or close to it. When Regis had a, combo draw, someone else had the nut flush draw, another person had a set on the flop.
Dang. Who won that pot?
The person with the, he had a combo draw with the nut flush draw. He won.
Wow. All right, this hand looks like it could be a big one. We've got deuces. Nope,
Yeah,
that's out of the way. We got a
no.
couple suited aces.
DFS makes the discipline lay down there.
Now, I want to see a 4-bet here from G, but
I mean, that's a pretty tight configuration, big blind 3 betting.
exactly. It'll be fun.
I think he's
See
just
what
going to
happens.
take this down. Oh, he calls.
Man, it looks
There
like
seems
these
to be a
guys
lot
are
of
loving to
action
play
between,
pots against each other.
2 and 8. Yes, sir. 2 and 8.
It's fun.
Yeah, we could see a pot here.
I want to see how crazy Woodley's going to get,
Almost got it through.
but
Almost got it.
he does not.
He had backdoors. Yeah, maybe there's a dynamic that we're not aware about between him and his dad.
Yeah, that's fun. I wonder how the rest of the table is going to adjust to that. That's always kind of interesting.
It's always interesting to see people adjust to the dynamics of 2 particular
Right.
people at the table.
Yeah, you see 2 guys beefing and like just making random bets. You're just kind of stuck there. You're handcuffed to like not
Yeah.
being too aggressive.
Do you think Woodley and his dad are playing as a team in this game? It doesn't seem like that, no.
No, I doubt it.
And it was, and I'm super.
One call starting. 2 folds.
Juicy J with the 8-9 suited.
Folds.
I don't see himself getting away from this hand. I mean,
Okay. Calls from the straddle.
We got 1.
Well, maybe we'll see some next gen on next gen violence in this hand.
that would be interesting.
I don't know how many flops are going to do that, but we'll see. And that is a interesting flop for sure.
Yeah.
7 folds. 1 folds.
Jello leads out.
7 raises to 50. Excuse me. 1 folds. Right.
No, 10.
Wow, so
Wow.
Juicy J here is check raising his gutter.
I like this play. I mean, I don't think, you know, his gutter's good enough to call with, really.
Right. I'm
And-
very interested to see what happens next.
He can get Jello to fold the hand if he bricks.
Right, I really like this play on the flop,
Yeah.
but I'm a little confused on what I'm going to be doing here on the turn. The 4 brings in a backdoor flush draw, so
I guess he can continue to barrel. Be interesting to see if
250.
that's a big bet. That's a big turn bet.
man, I really like this bet from Juicy J. I hope
Applying
he
a lot
shows
of
this
pressure
hand.
on his flush draws. Draw similar to what he has.
Right. I don't know if Jello can call here, though. Is he getting a good enough price?
Mm.
I mean, it depends on what Jay's trying to rep here.
I mean, I think Jay has sets here. He'll have, you know, Queen Jack. That's what he's repping.
Yeah, called
Shouldn't
from the
really have
shadow.
that many jacks or 5. Jacks or queens, I mean. This is a weird spot to be in.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to call in Jello's position, but I'd love to see what he does here.
Because, you know, some of your outs can be dirty as well when you're Jello. Yeah.
Nice hand, Jay.
Nice hand, Jay. That was
So we
good
like to
bluff.
see, and he shows the bluff, as expected. Good for him. He's got to start setting up that image early on, you know?
Exactly, and capitalize on it later.
And, you know, you'd think that people have to show multiple bluffs, you know, for it to be effective, but I swear, you just have to show 1 or 2, and people will just naturally assume that you're capable of bluffing. That's all they have to think.
Fair.
I'm trying to learn that lesson and
True.
apply it.
Just bluffing, you know, good spots. And just value-owing people the rest of the time.
For
That
sure.
could work.
Oh, no, my favorite bet is the razor thin value bet on the river. That's fun.
Ooh, yeah. I think your favorite bet on the river is just jamming into me. It isn't. We haven't seen any interesting hands so far. Like here. Oh, Woodley wakes up with the A10. The A10 suited. Now that's an interesting hand.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to get any action here, honestly. Unless it's from his dad. GCJ can't play Deuce 7 suited because it doesn't count.
Right.
Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, the Deuce 7 game is only the offsuit variety. And, you know, I'm a huge supporter of that rule. Deuce 7 suited is much too strong a hand.
I thought DFS might have defended the King Jack offsuit in the small blind.
I mean, I think if he's closing the action, maybe. But,
Yeah.
you know, seeing that fat dad had already acted and stuff, you know.
Makes sense.
I'm surprised he didn't call Woodley, though, considering that they like to play
Yeah.
pots against each other.
I wanted to see what the flop would be with Woodley's A10.
Right.
That would have been interesting. Because, you know, if King Jack calls A10 and the flop comes A10, he has 2 pair and he has a straight run. Fireworks could happen.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why it's nice that he got that hand to fold.
For sure. The G opens the ace jack off from under the gun.
Oh, and look at this. Woodley calls with queen jack suited from the cutoff.
I think, you know, Woodley has been playing differently recently, right? I think Woodley from a couple months ago might have like 3-bet that, but this is a disciplined flat, and I like it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Snoopy has the best of it here on the flop with top pair. Look at this, and Woodley calls as well.
2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. I can't blame him.
I mean, I wonder if Snoopy's going to raise here. I mean, the
I
more
don't think
people that
Snoopy
call.
would raise here. His hand's too weak
Right.
to raise and too strong to fold. No. But, you know, if he finds a raise here, that would be insane. And it looks like he's reaching for...
Yeah, and that's the
Wow.
thing about Snoopy. He knows his hand is good here. I mean, what could people even have on this board?
That's some really good recognition by him.
I mean, 4-5 is the nuts. But other than there, I mean, who has 2 pair here? The
Yeah.
only thing you can worry about is a set. over
A-Tip
pairs.
says hard to flat on the small blind out of position about the last hand. I agree with you. DFS made a disciplined laydown there. And Woodley calls the 200. This is interesting. This is interesting. I wonder how Snoopy's going to proceed. Snoopy recognized he had the best hand on the flop and decided to charge, you know, draws here, but wow.
What a great play by Snoopy.
This is a really interesting bet.
You know, he puts a lot of hands in a tough spot here.
I think he's thinking he's turning his, you know, top pair into a bluff here, maybe.
Definitely.
Because I don't think he can get called by worse, but he can definitely get better to fold.
Right. I think the goal here is to get, you know, pairs like sevens.
Sevens, a better six, you know.
Eights. He blocks eights, but still.
All of those are put in a tough spot here.
I don't know if there's any draws on the flop, though. I'm not worried about draws.
I mean, people are playing relatively wide in this game, so they can definitely have, you know, gutters like 7-5.
Sure.
You know, some
yeah, of
4x,
course.
ace 4.
But we know this bet is just to get better to fold.
Yeah.
It's a really good bet.
That was a really interesting bet there.
And I'd love to see what happens, you know, if Woodley really puts him on a total air and calls with queen high.
Kai says no, he's value betting. 5-6 and 6-7 call. Well, I mean, that was a really sick value bet then.
Yeah, I guess so. But man, Snoopy's pulling some moves today.
Snoopy is indeed pulling some moves. Snoopy's playing some baseball here. Now he's playing baseball on the felt. Let's see. Queen Jack offsuit under the gun. Yeah, Jello makes the discipline laydown here. The A3 suited. Pretty hand.
Yeah, we can show the stats after this hand.
Yeah, we
seen anything
can.
yet.
I think that would be interesting.
Yeah, after the hand. Oh, we were going 4 ways to a flop.
These suited aces can win really big pots, man. I mean,
It looks
you
like
know.
everybody else has
And
these middle.
that is a hell of a flop.
Wow.
For, you know, A3.
Wow, look at that. That's crazy.
I think it's going to be hard for him to get any action, though. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to check down to the river, maybe. And he's just going to have to try at that point.
Exactly.
There's no way he can bet the turn either.
And Woodley decides to take a stab at this.
Right.
I don't think it's going to work out for him.
I think G has to call, right, with this 2? I don't know.
No. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I think Fat Dad would call other players there.
how do I pull up the... huh?
Yeah, look at that. And we have our stats up now. Looks like Snoopy's taking an early lead, but, you know, the game's just getting started.
Yeah, that 8-6 hand for Snoopy. That's a pretty decent size pot.
Yeah. That's the best part about these multi-way pots. They're really they're really profitable if you're able to take them down.
Yeah, it's something I've been, you know, thinking about recently, multi-way pots, and just like how to win more pots by being more aggressive in them.
Well, so like, I really like to be aggressive pre-flop. Recently, I've started trying to bring that aggression into my post-flop play,
Yeah.
rather than, you know, just try and deal with people playing the top of their range pre-flop. Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't need to raise all my suited aces all the time.
Exactly. It all just depends on the dynamic of the game, you know, recognizing how other people are playing, and just adapting to that.
Yeah, one of those weirder hands for me is like ace-8 suited, stuff like that,
Ace-8, yeah, those are interesting hands to play.
for sure. Sometimes 3-bet, sometimes fold even.
Yeah. It sucks to fold them, but, you know, you gotta be disciplined sometimes.
That's why I watch these streams. Poker House Dallas.
Poker House Dallas, baby. And Jello wakes up with the jiggities. Yeah, I can imagine the price of poker is going up here.
Yeah, we're not going to get any action, though.
Snoopy might call in position.
I doubt it. I really do.
Yeah, they're not that deep, but
I mean, Jello's only got 700 behind according to these graphics, so...
yeah. But he is in position.
Looks like he's thinking about it, though. I really like this, that he's thinking about it. Let's see if he gets out of line. And Jello's played a couple of hands, too, so...
Oh, you said doubles. That just shows you how good I am at PLO.
Will he get away from the King 7?
Yeah. The joke went right over my head.
And he
No,
decides to
there
turn
it
it in
is.
into a
Wow.
bluff. No, this is based.
King 7 of hearts.
I can't see Jello folding jacks here.
Yeah, he's way too short.
And 3-on-1 time for Max Payne.
There it is. Are they going to show? No, the card just still face down. We'll see. Oh, and that's brutal. Especially when Jello sees what he loses to
And
here.
we'll look at that turn, though. Wow.
Whoa, never mind.
Runner.
Well, I guess I spoke too soon. I did not see the runner spades.
What is going on?
Yeah, you guys just-
Okay,
You did?
that's gotta hurt. I mean, I respect the play by King 7 suited. You know, he folds out a good amount of hands that Jello could have. They're like, you know, A10 suited,
Right.
Ace Jack suited, King Queen suited. Those are all put in a really tough spot.
Oh no, it's a great play. I
He just
really
ran
like
into it. He just ran into it. I mean, Jello's not folding back. Look at that turn, though. He picks up a royal flush draw.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in this spot, I just have to decide that if Jello's what, 3-betting from the big blind, he's just got to have a stronger hand and can't get him to fold.
For sure.
Man,
I
but
mean-
that's sick. I would not have wanted to see a king on the flop and then still lose to jacks.
Yeah, that always sucks when, you know, you suck out, but then you get re-sucked out on.
Right, right.
If you ever played ACR, you know the earthquake animation it makes when someone else sucks out. And you get a double earthquake if someone else re-sucks out.
Wow, so maybe we'll see the game get a little
Yeah, this game could get juicy.
juicier. I would like to see Rosey play a hand and Royal T.
I mean, he hasn't really been getting that many hands so far.
Oh no, that totally makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, card distribution matters a lot in poker, and you know sometimes you just don't get any hands, and you just have to keep on folding.
That's what they say. That doesn't mean you have to do that.
True. Well, Rosey's a disciplined player, so I don't see him getting out of line with that.
Yeah, I mean, I would really like to see somebody like Rosey start bluffing a little more, just because his image is so established.
Yeah, I think, you know, if Rosey raises me on the river with his image, like I'm folding. Like if
Anything
he shows,
but the nuts.
If he shows a bluff there, dude, that would be insane.
Anything but the nuts.
And if he starts doing that, I feel like, you know, his bluffs would print.
Yeah. I don't know if people know who this is, but I've watched, you know, Lexo play a little more recently, and I just think he's been doing a lot more bluffing, which is really nice to see.
Yeah, bluffing is a fun part of the game.
Oh, see, and yeah, I guess everybody plays a lot of hands. It just depends on the cards that you get.
Let's see. Oh, we have a... the double board bomb pot here.
Yeah, but is this PLO or Hold'em? I think it's PLO. Yeah, it's PLO.
Oh, we have a PLO bomb pot going on. I wasn't aware that this was going to happen. Let's go.
Yeah, we're waiting on the graphics to catch up. Might be a little confusing because it's PLO. But we will try to follow along and see what happens here. It looks like J-Bet pot.
J-Bet's pot. Huh.
Yeah, J-Bet's pot here.
I mean, if he's betting in the entire lobby, he has to have something, right?
Right. And let's see what he has.
And he has the nuts. He has aces. That's a good hand. Aces with a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot on the other board.
And if you listen here, Jay's already talking, you know? He loves talking in his hand.
And he's getting action here.
Yeah, bigger the hand, the more he talks.
Woodley has top and bottom there. DFS have... DFS gets away from his 2-pair. That's a discipline laydown. You got to play tight in this PLO bomb pots.
Looks like Fat Dad has like
He has a wrap.
kind of a wrap. Oh, no, that is a wrap.
Well, Juicy J didn't really want to see that card.
Yeah, I think it's going to
That's not a
check
card that
around
you want to
here.
see.
Unless Juicy J decides to get more aggressive.
Well, now he picks up a gutter on the other board, though.
Right. I guess I mean, since he only has one board locked up, he definitely wants to get as many people to fold their hands out.
He doesn't even have it locked up anymore, though, is the problem. But still, I think, betting here is fine.
Right. I mean, we get to see what everybody else has, but I think it's a pretty ballsy bet. And Woodley goes all in, so Jay's going to be in a 6 spot here. I mean, he's holding a 10, so, that's one of his outs that could be dead, but, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
let's see what happens.
Pair the board. Thank you. Aces. Chop it up.
Woodley hits a boat on the other
Oh,
board.
wow. Yeah.
Both of them have a full house.
I was chilling. I had better gutter.
Oh, Woodley picked up a flush draw here, so.
You were fucked.
6
Yeah.
high flush draw.
What? Where?
I have double gutter there, though.
Oh, yeah,
I have 3, 5, 6, 7.
Everybody likes a chop pot, so I don't think Woodley wanted to call, after he jams, and I don't think Jay was comfortable calling off his jam, and then both of them saw their hands.
Nice hand, everybody involved.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Jay. Nice hand, Woodley.
A straight gets there, so it's like, I figured maybe you'll fold.
I just thought you would. I was like, you would definitely bet if you had Jack 10. That's what I was thinking. Top 2 and, the straight. It's like, you don't want it to get checked through. Can't let the flushes get there.
No, Jay's talking about the hand.
Yeah, you can see a little commentary by him there. I mean, that's not the most fun turn in the world for a set of aces, but still not folding with my equity there.
Maybe I should be fine.
What'd you have on the bottom?
And DFS has A10.
On that one, yeah. Just ace.
Raises it up a little bit, and unlucky for him, he runs into the aces.
Again. Wow, but he might get away from this because Jello already raised. Jello
Yeah, I don't
3-bet.
think he's going to get much action here. I think Jello's probably going to fold this, facing the cold 4-bet.
Yeah, seeing his hand, he has to fold it, I think.
I don't think King Jack offsuit really plays well in 4-bet pots.
Right. I mean, he's running good, and he's playing his aces nice and aggressive. People just don't have anything to call him with.
Yeah, no, he's playing good poker.
Just shows you how everybody's playing a, pretty sizable range. They're playing a lot of cards.
For sure.
I saw a guy one time on stream that lost and the other guy
Maybe next time let me have it.
sick play. What? I said I saw one time on stream, a guy called and the other guy went all in. I'm only doing it because I know the answer. It was sick. You did that. I know you won't trust me. You did that.
You're massaging your stack.
I need to call. It was about
You have an ice to let you know it ends.
give it time.
Yeah.
Give it time. After he does folds around. Yeah. 50.
Jello makes it 50 with the king queen suit on the button. Now,
I'm sorry.
will Woodley defend his straddle with the ace Dewey?
Wow, look at that. Well, he's ahead right now, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, and I think, it's a pretty standard hand. Jello's gonna bet. Woodley's gonna, lay it down. Not really much to work with for him on this board.
Right. This is a 3-bet pot? No.
It's a single raise pot.
Looks like Woodley was in the straddle, I guess. Yeah. Might have straddled to 20 in that hand. Big straddle. If we look at the chat here, we have some interesting questions. Is Juicy J a pro? What do you think, Athrea?
Well, I don't really know much about Juicy J, but by the way he's playing, you know, he can definitely be a professional poker player.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with Jordan here, you know. I think he is a very knowledgeable player. When I watch Jay play, some of the things he does are just pretty nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful poker, man.
He's got some moves.
I don't know how else to put it.
Guy's got moves. And, you know, you can call that flashy poker. It's fun. It doesn't always win, but it's great to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
up, man?
6 balls. 7 balls. 8 balls. 9 and 1 half. 2 balls.
All right, we're back. Yeah. Looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop, huh?
It doesn't seem like, you know, anybody really has much here.
Yeah, I think Woodley was in the straddle again.
Woodley and his dad have flush draws, but they're not really flush draws you want to pile money in with. Oh, G has a flush draw too.
Yeah, I think G has the best hand here, but I wonder if he's going to call.
I think probably just going to lay it down.
Come on, look at that. Woodley takes it down. Bottom pair is good, and he's definitely going to show that. Nice hand, Woodley. Yeah, but I think Juicy J is a pro. So
yeah,
we'll see how he does tonight.
I think the best pro player in this game is probably Tricky Fish. Man, that guy is tricky. I wish we could have seen him play today, but you know.
Right? And he's got you with the name and everything too.
Exactly.
You know, it's so because I play so much PLO and aces for the Everman, 5 to 12.
He brings up a good point. Aces are not that great in PLO.
Sometimes I play 2 basically.
I think I always flat in PLO hands. I'm out here getting used to the game.
For sure. The Queen 4 suited on the cutoff.
I do know that I don't want to play at a PLO table when people are raising pre-flop.
That's facts.
That's a game that I'm not ready for.
And Woodley decides to get out of blind with the 5-3 of clubs.
Wow, look at that.
It was a rather small 3-bet though, so I don't think really anything's folding.
Wow, and Royalty flops the nuts.
Flops the joint.
Look at that. I mean, we'll see how he plays this year. I mean, is he going to raise or is he just going to call? Well, it looks like he raises here. That's going to get Woodley out of the way, but Fat Dad might have a chance to call here. Especially with this backdoor flush draw. We'll see. Though Royalty hasn't played that many hands, so he takes it down.
Yeah, I mean...
And he's going to show it, too. He's got his image nicely set up. I see why he raised there.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
there's a lot of hands that can call.
And Woodley's 3-betting range that, you know, continues there. They hit the flop hard. Woodley's gonna have off the 2 pairs sets.
I mean, how much of a factor is it that he had the Jack of Hearts in his hand, though?
It does block some of Woodley's continues, right? But I think Woodley will have a lot of top pairs there.
Right.
He'll have 2 pairs there that he can continue with.
Yeah, I gotta say, Woodley's an interesting player. I don't know how I'd adjust to his game. Personally, right now, I just feel like I want to like flat all of his bets. But then you're gonna run into some spots.
Fair, fair. Rosey with the 8-5 of diamonds.
Oh, look at that!
Button.
He's using his button. But he can't get Woodley to fold here with the Jack-10 suited, which is quite the hand. I don't think I'd fold it either.
It's a very pretty hand. Snoopy with the pocket 7s. We could see an interesting pot here.
I mean, I would note that in Woodley and Snoopy's spot, they might be inclined to not raise as much, just because they haven't seen Rosey do anything so far. That's not going to stop Snoopy here. Wow. He's going for it.
Snoopy's able to identify these spots really well, even when a tighter play like Rosey opens.
You can't get anything by Snoopy. Wow, I wonder if Woodley could just rip it here. Oh, he calls.
Oh, he calls. We have a pot brewing here.
What do you think about the call there?
Would
you rather just go all in?
on a fold, right? because you're up against a pretty strong range here.
I don't know, it looks like a jammer fold spot to me. I don't know why.
I would just fold here, but he doesn't have that much behind the call either.
Yeah, so.
And wow,
and
that
he
is a flop and a
flops
half.
what he wants. He's all in. No, I don't think Snoopy
Yeah.
can fold here
I
either.
think Snoopy's probably just going to call this off.
Oh, let's see what happens.
I don't know about this, but just because it's you, I'll call. Twice. Sure.
Yes, they're definitely going twice.
Wow, and you know, this is the dream flop for Woodley. He has so much equity here.
Man, I gotta say, I'm really liking Snoopy's game today. He's playing.
Snoopy's playing, and that one's Woodley's.
Wow. Now he's still got those flush draws. 8 and. Nope.
Chop it
Chop it up.
I mean, you know, that's a flop and a half for Jack 10 suited.
Yeah. That's one hell of a flop. When you're calling $300 pre-flop with Jack 10 suited.
You know, it's great that Snoopy's able to identify these spots to be aggressive in. Like, normally, if I was in that spot, you know, I'd just flat there since
Exactly.
Rosey's a tighter player.
Right.
But, you know,
I mean, Snoopy got exactly what he wanted,
Exactly.
right? He got the player in position to fold and got it heads up against the loosest player at the table in
exactly.
position.
And you have an overpair versus the loosest player at the table at that SPR. I mean, I'm not folding.
Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, that's post-flop, but pre-flop is the
Pre-flop
fun
is
part.
also, yeah, that was great poker play. That was some beautiful poker.
Yeah, guys, and I hope everybody's paying attention because these guys are doing some fun things out here. We got a great lineup.
Jordan says, Juicy J, he's a tricky fish, all right. I mean, I would like to disagree with you. There's only one tricky fish, and it's Tricky Fish.
Oh, what's your name? Do you have a name that you go by when you play poker?
Me? So on Discord, I go by Goldman Rax.
Okay.
Right, kind of just made that name up like forever ago. But I mean, here I just go by Auth AA. Whatever.
Gotcha.
What about you?
Probably Shri, you know,
Tree?
or Raj, whatever works.
Let's build the
V-pips?
V-pips really quickly.
Yeah. Wow. You can see the V-pips there. We got the pros at the bottom. Well, maybe that's a telling sign.
And DFS
Oh.
gonna 3-bet the A10 suited.
To 100. Oh, out of the small blind. It's a pretty small sizing though, so I don't know what he's trying to do there. He's just trying to get everybody to fold, or
Yeah, that is rather small. You know?
yeah. I mean, I would consider making my bets smaller because I'm out of position.
And yeah, they both call for this price.
Wow, and it looks like Fat Dad outflops DFS here. They both have showdown value, so I don't know if anybody's going to keep doing anything. Might just check down.
I think Fat Dad might bet this turn. I could just go check.
Ooh, and Woodley would have hit a set there, I think.
Yeah, I don't ever see Woodley making it to the river here, though.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, and Woodley bets here on the river. I don't know if he...
DFS does.
Oh, sorry, DFS bets here
Yeah.
on the river. Now, I don't know if he thinks he was betting for value, but...
Yeah, it was an interesting bet.
The obvious
know.
draws missed, so...
Maybe he's trying to get called by a worse 10.
Yeah, where's 10?
Because after
When
you
he
know,
checks through on the turn, yeah.
yeah, when he checks back on the turn, maybe DFS like he doesn't really have that many jacks here.
Right. I mean, in Fat Dad's position, I don't think I would bet the turn, not with that hand.
A-Temp says, Goldman Rax, my man, what's up? Watching this ball going to Austin. Yeah, have fun in Austin, man. I have a lot of friends there right now. They're grinding the tournament series that's going on, playing a lot of cash. I wish you good luck.
Good luck, yeah, for sure. Do you ever watch these streams live?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, so many of my friends play on them.
Right. I don't know, personally I have a hard time watching them live because I like to skip through all the dead time.
Oh,
so-
yeah, yeah. I mean, I like to skip it as well.
But watching live is fun. You get to commentate.
King Queen
and stuff.
suited. Oh, they both have King Queen. And there's queen 4. I mean, I don't think queen is coming on the flop.
Oh, Willie's in there with an ace. Wow.
And I think Snoopy is going to be in there too. The question is, will he squeeze here or just call?
Right, this is a good setup for him to squeeze just because he has to get through Jello, and Jello has the strongest hand here. So if he's able to get through him, it's going to be really interesting to see if anybody else calls. I love these spots. These are great spots.
Yeah, Snoopy's has been taking a lot of initiative in these spots. Very aggressive.
Very aggressive. Let's see.
Yeah, Snoopy with the 31% VPIP, 22% like PFR. I mean, it seems like it would be a tough time playing against him.
Yeah, and I think Jello has to. I don't think Jello can call here. I don't know. He is in position though, so there's a lot that could happen.
It's weird though, since he has so many people behind him, and he's.
Right. Yeah, I thought he would jam. Okay, there we go.
Wow, what a play!
It's jam or fold. Pretty sure. Looks like it. Good bet by Jello. He sniffs it out, and I don't think Snoopy can call here. And even if he does, he's
Yeah, this is the problem when you're 3-betting too wide in these spots. People can exploit you by 4-bet jamming lighter.
Right. Wow. Both players playing light, and
both players playing this hand really well.
I've seen some sparks fly over here. Snoopy's thinking about calling here, maybe.
This is some PLO mentality, man. Snoopy's like, he probably has high cards.
He just thinks Jello's doing too much, man.
Right, but even if Jello's doing too much, he has 8 high.
And Snoopy's doing too much. Oh, there it is.
And
That's what we like to see.
Gamble.
What a great hand. Let's listen to the table on this one.
What do you want to do?
Alright, one time.
One time.
And they're doing it really good. You gotta film.
No, I shouldn't be in there, but I'm just doing it for the stream.
I don't think like
I'm just doing it for the stream. Once?
Yeah, once.
See what happens here.
Silent sweat. One time.
Head shake.
It's very bad for me.
Oh.
Oh, man.
And King High holds.
King High good.
I'm sure Snoopy is not happy to see that.
Nice hand, Jello. 15. I mean, not really.
100 behind. You're 110 or no?
And it looks like we're calling in Jello right now to talk about the hand. What a hand. You gotta really love that.
That was a great 4-bet jam by Jello over there.
Wow. And I feel like if I'm in Snoopy's position here, I'm going to be really kicking myself.
Exactly.
I don't know if I ever call there. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you're calling behind, so you're just trying to catch up there. Wasn't terrible. If we're trying to get it in with 7-8 of hearts, who cares?
If they have high cards, you're lost.
Exactly. It's funny though. I distinctly remember 5-bet ripping it with 7-8.
What's up? We have Jello over here.
Alright, 5 to go.
So that was an interesting hand. I mean, Snoopy's been getting out of line a good amount, and you finally decided to punish him for it with a marginal hand.
Yeah, I ended up getting him, which was nice. And let's see if there we go.
Oh, look at that. There we are.
Nice.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
How's it going, everyone? Yeah, I felt like Snoopy was going a little light, and so I was glad to get him a few times,
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, King-Queen suited, it's a pretty hand that you want to see a flop with, but, when you're facing a 3-bet in that configuration, like, kind of hating your life, but you managed to sniff it out.
Well,
and
I
just
want to
like,
know how you felt after he called. What were you experiencing then?
Well, he said the only reason he was doing it was for the stream.
Yeah.
And so when he shifted there, I'm like, I purposely raised big so I couldn't fold to a jam.
Right.
I wanted to put the pressure on, make him commit his stack. And
nice.
Yeah, so when he went all in and then he told me he had 8 high at the end, I felt pretty good at the king queen. It was always nice.
Yeah, no, he was pretty live there, so it was quite the sweat all the way till the river.
Yeah,
All right, picked up a gutter.
Yeah, really big hand.
Yeah.
Good for you.
All right, nice hand, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like you can't call there. Always a jam or a fold, right?
Definitely.
Nice hand, man.
Nice. Good thing sniffing it out.
All right, and that was Jello.
Arthrea and Shriram, Raj, tall guy, blue windbreaker. He needs to be in the game.
And if you're listening to the table right here, they're talking about how I should be in the game. I gotta say, I'd love to be in this game.
Yeah, I mean, the last time you were here, you crushed this game. You were doing really well.
We were running hot that day. We're totally ready to do it again sometime. It's a popular game though. It's hard to get on the table.
For sure.
Wow, and look at this. Juicy J's got aces here, and he is opening. Yeah, aces in the cutoff. Great hand. Look at this. We see Royal T limp call from the +1
With King Jack suited, and no, I think we're going to see some fireworks here.
Well, yeah. I mean, G's got top pair on a relatively innocent looking flop.
Top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Man, I swear, Jay always gets paid, man. This dude just runs super hot in these spots. It's never a sweat. It's not even scary. Maybe G can get away from top pair here. Jay's representing a lot of strength.
I think G is going to call with the amount of draws on this board. Right?
Yeah. I think he's going to call, but I'm curious. Now Royal T's probably going to have to fold.
Royalty is probably getting away from this. I mean, he has bottom pair, no backdoors. Nothing much else to do here.
Look, if there's $1,000 more in everybody's stack, I'm calling there.
With no backdoors?
What do you mean? Backdoor trips.
Oh, that's an interesting card.
Wow, Jay has the nut flush draw here. So he's really just not scared about anything. These are those spots. Now, backdoor trips draw didn't get there, but...
It did not. Well, G's going to put a small bet out there. Well, not that small. It's a medium-sized bet, and I think, Juicy J's just going to pay it off.
Well, this is interesting. I don't think he feels comfortable enough to raise. But I don't think he can ever fold his hand.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever folding this hand.
What flush is there, even Jack 10 suited?
It's like one of the only days they give me.
Straight draw got there if he's playing 7-8. Pay you off. Wow, what a nit roll.
I think that was a nit roll. With this
What
hand.
a nit roll here from Jay. But good hand to him.
Nice hand, Jay.
Yeah, it's always nice to get value with your aces. But you got to do something interesting to get called into the boot. That was just...
that was pretty bread and butter poker right there.
Yeah, that's an easy game right there.
We need to see some fireworks post flop.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
now
we
we
need.
can take a look at the stack sizes for everybody. We see here Jello's up there at the
chip
top
lead.
after he got that full double up through Snoopy. And then Jay's close in second. And now we can take a look at the winnings. And yeah,
It looks like
Jello just shot up to the top, and Snoopy's down a whole buy-in. So back to the action, and we see Juicy J here with 6-7 suited.
I think he's definitely going to open this hand.
Oh wow!
He makes a
look at that.
disciplined laydown.
Maybe he just doesn't feel like playing a hand after his aces. I'm pretty surprised to see him fold that, considering it's
And
a different position.
it's a good fold because he would have definitely gotten raised off his hand.
Yeah, and Woodley's straddling here to 40, so these are all straddles. So that's a min raise. Min raise with ace king, and he gets king 8 to call. I mean, Fat Dad is just crushing
Now
that.
we see a king on the flop.
Real slow on the flop. Real slow.
I like his play here. Wow.
Oh, and there is a king on the flop.
And there's that money card. That's all Woodley needed. He's got a couple of back doors here, but those don't even matter. He's got top pair.
Wow, Woodley announces a raise. He min raises.
Well, let's listen to them talk here. He min raises. That's great.
At least the diamond slowed it down.
These family pots, man.
We see it happen over and over again here.
Oh, and Fat Dad rips it. Let's see it.
Wow.
Woodley cannot fold here.
I told you it was no good for you to go limp.
He's pretty good. He's getting a pretty decent price here,
Yeah, I mean, I just think he's got too much money in the pot.
for sure.
And it's definitely not a bluff. But he has to call.
And you have to think about it for how many big blinds it is, right? Because Woodley straddled for $40.
That's not something I think about. But
Yeah.
good point. Yeah, that's a big difference.
Oh,
and there
wow.
it is. Wow.
And
Right
that's a
on
big.
cue. They're running it twice though. And this is a chopped pot.
A chop pot indeed.
Wow, Woodley hits the miracle card there on the turn. If only they ran it once. I don't know, man. Do you like to run it once or twice?
I'm fine with either. I basically just let the other person choose. Right. I don't really care. If it's like a huge pot, I prefer running it twice just to reduce variance. But at the end of the day, if someone insists on running it once, I'm not gonna be like, I want to run it twice. I want to run it twice. Like,
Well, I mean,
that's
if somebody
whatever.
wants to run it once, that's the end of the conversation.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I'm not gonna try to try to convince them, if that makes sense, to run it twice.
Right. I mean,
I
for
just
me,
don't really have a
generally,
preference.
I always ask.
Yeah.
I try to remember to always ask. And then, they usually say twice most
Yeah.
of the time. Though, personally, I think I prefer once.
You prefer once?
I do. I want to take your money.
Fair.
I don't want to chop your money up. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely more fun to embrace the variance than avoid it.
And then it hits you in the face.
But if it hits you in the face in a good way, you can be up piles.
And that's what happened today. So, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I heard you scored a pretty good win.
Yeah, poker's one heck of a game.
Facts. Yeah, Juicy would have flopped the joint there. And we have an interesting flop here, Woodley with the nut
Rosey
flush
has a
draw.
gutter ball, but Woodley and his dad have flush draws here. Woodley picks up top pair plus flush draw.
I see Fat Dad paying this off.
Oh, yeah, he's got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Oh, let's go. Good fold. Good fold.
Woodley shows the king of hearts. What a good card to show. Don't you think that's interesting? I would like to incorporate that in my game. Cards that I show,
Right. I tend to show most of my bluffs, and I show most of my big folds, which is something that, some people say you shouldn't do.
Right.
But, I mean...
I like showing big folds.
Yeah.
Those are fun. Just because, it puts people on tilt if they're correct, and then the few times that they are bluffing and they show you, you just got to be ready to not get tilted.
Exactly.
It's easy to get tilted, though.
Showing bluffs is super fun, though, and seeing people get tilted.
Yeah. Do you like to bluff?
I like to bluff in good spots. It's hard to bluff, in a lot of the games that I plan because it's multi-way very often.
Right. Right.
But, when you find those juicy spots...
For sure. Some of those spots just present themselves. But it looks like Woodley here is going to fold his hand for once against his dad.
He folds the 8 Dewey suited.
I'm surprised, honestly.
I think that's great discipline. That's character development.
If Woodley lost that hand against his dad with the king 8, we would have had to call him in here and roast him for that one. For sure.
I don't think so. I mean,
Savage Sunday, man.
True, you do bring up a good point.
Big pots, small pots. Somebody makes a mistake that I notice, they're going to get called out for it.
Night is young, though. It's young.
But, that's going to be hard to see. They're pretty good.
For sure. We've seen a lot of aggression, a lot of good laydowns. We've seen good poker happen.
Yeah, I haven't seen any mistakes. Nothing of the sort, at least in my book.
I've seen, few here and there, but they're nothing too big.
Yeah.
We have some hands over here. Ace-7, Jack-8 suited.
And Woodley flops the best of it. Look at that.
With the Queen Dewey. The Queen Dewey never misses.
Wow.
And the Queen Dewey never misses.
No, Woodley bet's nice and small here on the turn, trying to get anybody to call him. Jack calling here? I think Jack called. Jello.
Jack has a gutter and ace high, which could be good. And
Wow. And he hits the ace on the river. This is going to be paid off for sure. No way he can fold that hand.
But what would Woodley be having to bluff with here?
Yeah. Jello
Because-
knows that he doesn't want to call, but he has to.
Yeah, for that sizing, I don't think Woodley's betting like just a naked queen. But for that sizing, yeah, it's weird.
You know, and what it comes down to in these spots is even just who's betting. I don't think Jack really thought about, you know, what
Right,
hands he has there. It's more like, I'm calling Woodley here just because it's Woodley.
right.
Like
And that's a huge part
90% of the
poker.
time, everybody's not bluffing here, but Woodley could be, so I'm going to call him.
Right. That's the humanizing aspect of poker, right? It's just not about, you know, the cards and stuff. It's about like the person you're playing against.
Right.
And it makes a huge difference.
No, that's really fun. You know, and I'm like the mediator there, man. I'm always trying to keep the people that need to be calm.
Right.
You know, keep the game flowing.
I could see that. We see Juicy J have King Jack suited here. The price of poker is definitely going up.
And good to see him open this under the gun.
You think he would have folded this?
Yes.
No way.
Yes, I think he could have folded this hand here. And DFS calls with ace deuce suited. We got some interesting hands. And J flops a gutter, and it goes check. Standard play. Turn does not change anything.
I think he's definitely going to call with his double gutter.
You know,
He folds.
looks like DFS put in a value bluff.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't see Jay getting out of line here and calling with gutters and such.
He has a double gutter, though.
Yeah, but it's Jay.
Yeah, that's
He's a pro,
interesting.
sir. He'll wait
he's
for those big
disciplined.
spots.
He's going to wait
Yeah.
for the spots when he has it.
That's how pros are. You know? They wait their time and then they strike.
Like a python.
Yeah. Small python. Yeah, but if the chat wants to say it, you know, let us know who you guys are rooting for, which players you want to
who's your
win.
favorite player at the table?
Is there anybody you want to see get stacked? I'm fully supporting trash talk here. You know, that's the best part of the game.
Exactly. It's poker. It's poker, Phil.
You know, and people are too nice sometimes. But you can trash talk anybody you want to in a game of poker.
And Snoopy wakes up with the A10.
And he makes it 75.
Yeah, Snoopy's out to lunch here.
Yeah, just smells all this weakness and he decides to...
I mean, he's just jumping at this weakness.
Right, Jello folds his fives here. He doesn't want to set mine, I guess. Or I think he just had to get up.
Larry way out says Fat Dad for the win.
Oh, here's
We
a
got
question.
a Fat Dad fan here.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. I want to see him win too, honestly. I want to see him stack all these youngsters. Show them how it's done. You know, in Snoopy's case, I'm wondering here when you're on the straddle, do you loosen up your 3-betting range or your opening range just in general? I wonder if you can make it huge, bigger size.
That is a card and a half.
Oh wow, so Woodley has pair plus flush draw here, so I don't think he's going anywhere. Depends on what Snoopy bets. I wonder if he's going to go all in here as a, you know.
I don't think Woodley was going to turn his hand into a bluff necessarily, right? Because he still has second pair.
Oh no, I don't think
Doesn't have
Woodley's going to
showdown
go all in.
value.
I think Snoopy could.
Here? The pot's too small. Oh, wait, I didn't see how much Woodley had behind.
Yeah, with Woodley having 600 behind, I don't know how much. Yeah,
Oh,
there it
and
is.
you were right. You predicted it.
He goes all in. It's not easy to find a sizing there when you're on the turn. And Woodley's in a 6 spot here. He's got some clean outs and he knows it, but that's exactly what Snoopy wanted. He wanted to put Woodley in a spot like this. knows his
Nicholas
hand is
Gola
good.
says, Sri, where you been, man?
Well, I love to play poker, but I'm not very good at it. So I've been experiencing the results of that. So we haven't been playing at all the games we'd like to
This
play.
is a tough spot for Woodley, though.
Oh,
I
Woodley
mean,
shows him his jack of clubs.
And he beats bluffs, too.
Okay,
Like,
so here's the question. Whenever people pick up their cards, I feel like they fold 95% of the time. Like 98% of the time. This is a fold. I don't think he ever calls.
I think there's a chance because, I mean, the bluff Snoopy would have here is like king, queen.
I'm talking about
with
the live
club.
read, bro. Saying once he picks up his cards, he's folding.
I don't know, but I don't think that's necessarily accurate. Sometimes I'll hem and haw and call. I guess it's a person-to-person thing.
Yeah. And I'm waiting for this hand to finish, you know. I'm very interested to see what ends up happening on the river. I want to see that river card.
For sure.
And they do not allow rabbit hunting here at Poker House Dallas. Yeah, and I see you in the chat, Nick. Shout out to you. One of my favorite players for sure. I do look forward to playing with you soon.
So, oh. Okay.
Woodley decides to fold here,
Yeah, Woodley decides on a laydown here.
which is a good fold, you know. I mean, the only thing he beats there is a bluff.
For sure.
And that's exactly why I really like that bet.
But against Snoopy, though, like a player that's capable of having bluffs in those spots, it's really close, I think.
Yeah, it is. I just want... My favorite bets are whenever people start tanking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fun stuff.
Hamilton Watson says, my favorite player is DFS Brat. He does have a very creative playstyle. DFS is a fan favorite.
Wow, look at that. I don't know enough about DFS Brat to have an opinion on his, playing style.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm interested. I'm gonna be paying attention, Hamilton. Let's see.
He's
how
sneaky, man. He'll get you. Royalty wakes up with the ace-3 of diamonds. Some of his outs are blocked, which kind of sucks. Woodley calls with a dominated hand.
But I believe in him.
Yeah, 10-3 suited. I mean, flop comes 10-3-3. They never see it coming. And they both pick up gutters.
I mean, there's no money going into this pot unless it's a bluff.
Yeah, I think it's just probably going to check down.
Oh, and Woodley... Nope. Royalty bets for value on the river.
Oh, some thin value right there. Nice hand, Royalty.
Yeah. Good for you. Gotta bring that VPIP up.
Hamilton Watson, can you explain RBS? Bro, I would explain it if I knew what it was. We have to... I need to learn more about it.
What is that?
Something a friend of ours made called the Royal Bluff Society.
Wow.
But the person that made it doesn't really bluff.
Well, I'm definitely in that club. So, good to hear, good to hear.
Yeah, you did bluff me the other day. That was a pretty sick bluff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you presented the spot to me, so I had to take it.
Yeah, I think...
I had to snap fold otherwise. 6-7 offsuit?
I don't know how you got through the river with that hand, honestly. Funny hand. And Fat Dad has the pocket nines here. Price of poker's definitely going up.
This might not be about the game, but I personally do like to play some really garbage hands because they make your decisions easy. You want to start bluffing with some garbage? Okay, you face
And
aggression.
Rosey has ace-queen here. We might see a pot. I think we will most definitely see a pot.
Well, ace-queen is a 3-bet for Rosey, so it's 80 right now to go.
I don't see Fat Dad folding nines to a 3-bet.
Actually, I want to see what he does here. This is interesting. It looks like we're going to go to a flop here, and it's Rosey against Fat Dad. Heads up. And Rosey flops top pair on a monotone flop. This is a tricky spot.
Wait, are the graphics
Yeah,
right?
graphics are right. It was 80 pre. Fat Dad called, Royalty folded.
No, but Royalty's hand is there.
Oh.
Not Fat Dad's.
Yeah, Fat Dad's hand is 9s. He was in there.
Yeah, okay. I guess the graphics were wrong for that one.
Right, I didn't even notice that. Well, that's interesting. We see Rosey bet 125 there on the flop. Almost like, 2/3, 3/4. But I would think it's better to bet small at a monotone flop. So
I think monotone flops, you generally want to bet smaller since, you know, hands are more vulnerable. And, you know, you can have some traps there. Like if you have aces with ace of clubs, you can check, you can bet small. And, you know, you just own worse flushes.
Yeah, I know. Maybe Rosey can just bet big there because he just always has just super strong hands there. Like extra strong because it's him. Even if he does get called, he can continue the turn.
Right.
Bigger size.
Fat Dad opens a king 10 offsuit. That used to be my favorite hand at one point. King
Really?
10.
King
K10,
10?
yeah.
I like queens actually. I don't like the king
And
Broadway
Snoopy
combos.
just, you know, wakes up with it. He actually has finally like a good hand now. King queen suited.
Oh, on the button. Shout out to my brother.
And that's a flop and a half for king queen of spades.
Still don't like that flop.
You don't like that flop?
I still don't like that flop.
I mean, it doesn't really hit our range, right? But it hits our hand pretty hard.
Though in Snoopy's case, after he got it all in with 7-8, it definitely hits. He can do anything. He can have anything here.
For sure.
I wonder if we're going to see him, you know, play a little bit more tight now that he got stacked.
That was an interesting flop
Check,
call
check.
by Fat Dad.
Oh, there was flop action?
Yeah.
And Snoopy continues bluffing here, but Fat Dad's not going anywhere.
Fat Dad is calling with the king high.
Wow.
Interesting.
Let's see if he jams the river here as a bluff. Well, that's not going to work.
And Snoopy just has it. Wonder
Easy
what he's
game.
going to bet here, though.
Easy game. Oh yeah, the board is paired, but even if Fat Dad pulls a move,
Is the card reader right? I called, you know, 2 streets with king 10 high, no draw.
man, you're right. It might have something else, but right now it looks like King 10.
Yeah.
It makes no sense, correct?
It doesn't really make much sense to me. You know, but based on the way Fat Dad has been playing, doesn't seem like he's getting too out of line post flop.
And Snoopy puts out a chunky bet here. About the size of the pot.
Yeah, something tells me that Fat Dad does not have king 10 offsuit here.
Yeah, he bets the pot. I mean, if he has King 10 offsuit, he cannot call here.
Yeah, I mean,
And he's just
you know,
showboating, but if he has a real hand, then
this is a
is
tough
pretty
spot
sick.
for like pocket 9s, pocket 10s.
yeah, any real hand is like really in the 6th spot here.
Yeah.
Especially against Snoopy. I mean, he's really set this up perfectly for himself. All he needs
Exactly.
to do is hit some
Like,
flushes.
his stable image is great right now.
You gotta hit the river sometimes. It's also great when you bet the turn, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You see it check through so often, and then when you put in that turn bet, and then you actually hit it on the river, you just,
You print.
yeah. You just make so much money there.
Nice hand to Snoopy there. Nice little pot going his way.
Well played, well played. Oh.
Cooled off a little bit. May is end of April and May is but besides before that, it's been a lot of work.
Let's see if we can pull up some stats here. What does everybody want to look at? Let's see the...
We haven't looked at VPIPs or their wins recently, I think.
Wow, and the
And Woodley's-
V-pips are still crazy.
You know, it's a family lead with Woodley and Fat Dad being at the top.
And we're on hand 34, so, you know, it's not that crazy.
Juicy J and Rosey tied.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Anything can happen. It's poker.
Yeah, just wanted to say I'm excited to see a lot of familiar faces in the chat.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all of my friends pop up and say hi.
Yeah,
I've seen so many of them, like, you know, over the course of the stream so far.
and look at this. Fat Dad's playing Queen 6. The nuts.
Your favorite hand.
It's the nuts.
6 on the river.
queen high.
No, that's just a cooler, man. That's so sick.
These hands are just setups. I mean, you just can't get away
Queen
from
6 versus Queen 9. I mean,
always losing the max.
not sure how the money doesn't go in pre, if I'm to be honest.
I mean, look at that. Fat Dad had the queen of hearts too, so he unblocked all the flush draws there on the turn.
I think, you know, if you were in Fat Dad's place, you're definitely calling the river bet with that hand.
Yeah.
I don't see yourself getting away from it.
So many missed draws on that board.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, and the bigger the pot gets, the harder it is to fold in these spots. You know, you really want to put in that sick hero call for these
Exactly, like, you know.
monster pots.
And if you're right, you look like a genius.
Man, I've called on the river with 9 high.
Were you right?
Trying to be a genius. No.
Who'd you call in the river with 9 high?
Nathan.
Was this at our old home game?
Yeah, yeah. That was a juicy game.
That was a fun game. Woodley with the King 7 suit. I love that hand.
Honestly, I haven't seen anybody get anything really worth playing for a little bit here.
Yeah, we've had like a little lull period.
Yeah.
And that's card distribution for you.
Right.
But we have Domination Station here. If we get a 7-7 flop.
You know, and that's so cool, right? When you play these higher stake games, nobody's just limping any 2 cards. Like,
Right.
they just fold them instead.
Right.
So, like, you know, at other lower stake games, you see that there's always action.
Right.
You always see a flop. At
I
these
think
games,
it's just
you
because of like, you know, at higher stakes, let's say 5, 10, 10, 20, right? Like $20 is a decent amount of money to like just call. Whereas, you know, even though the big blind amount stays the same, at 1-2 it's $2 to call and see a flop. It's just like the psychological perception that people have of the money at the table.
Yeah, but as a studied poker player, you know, it's all about big blinds, man.
Yeah, it's all about big blinds, man. I mean, I
Can't be
think
thinking about it in cash amounts, you know?
for sure. I think about my life in big blind sometimes. You know, like my tuition, like that's just like this many big blinds in 5-10.
Exactly, but you know, we don't play 5-10, so
We don't.
the tuition seems bigger when you're a 1-2 player.
But honestly, the Texas 2-5 game, for the most part, they play like 5-10s basically everywhere else. Like the 2-5 master stack at TCH. And that's not like a regular 2-5 by like any stretch of the imagination.
Wow. Yeah, I don't really have enough experience with that game. I feel like I'm not really ready to play at that level. So, and now we're comfortable with 1-2. It's nice. Wow, and Woodley flops trips here.
Woodley flops trips. I
Juicy J's
don't
got
think
his-
anybody really has anything though. Juicy J has some backdoor equity.
Yeah, I'd love to see what he does here.
Juicy J puts out a small feeler bet.
He's got some blockers.
Fat Dad calls with the Jack-6 offsuit. You know, Jack-6 offsuit is a very famous hand.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. You know, there's a poker community that I play in, and there's like an entire summer where people would just like have massive pots with Jack-6 offsuit because it would always hit.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't, but you know, that's poker for you.
No, makes no sense. Wow, and Fat Dad bets the turn after Woodley checks to him, and Woodley rips it on him, you know, because he has such a small stack, but Fat Dad has air and he has to fold.
Jack-6 didn't hit that time. That's a pretty big cooler if you ask me.
1 point for Woodley.
Yeah, I think Woodley would definitely be in Gryffindor. 1 point for Gryffindor.
I'm a comfortable muggle, so I wouldn't go to that school. Happy to be a UTD student instead. I'm a Comet. Whoosh.
Your comment? Do we have any other comments here?
Yeah. Chat's kind of died out, but, you know, I'll see if I can ask you guys a question or something. There's not much going on. We're waiting for that action.
For sure.
We just saw a pretty cool hand, though. Woodley flopping trip queens and getting the max.
Yeah, exactly. What are you at, Jack?
Okay, Snoopy's opening up here. King Jack offsuit.
9-10 suited.
That was 9-10 offsuit.
9-10 offsuit.
I don't think Jello's folding 9.
Yeah, I think
suited.
he's definitely 3-betting that hand.
Yeah, but we're going to a flop multi-way. It's Texas poker.
Snoopy has the best of it for now with the, king jack off.
Yeah, he can't be too comfortable though. I'm never that comfortable with that particular hand.
Throwing out a little feeler bet.
Yeah, Woodley has his straight draw,
Woodley bricks out.
but he can definitely rep an ace here, and Snoopy snaps it off. Wow. Woodley's hand goes straight to the muck. And Snoopy didn't even think about him having an ace there.
Yeah, I mean, the line from Woodley didn't make too much sense, right? I mean, I think Snoopy is not folding a king for that sizing, especially on that river.
Right, sizing's got to be different. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if it was like an overbet or something, now that would be a difficult spot.
Yeah, and I would love to see Woodley pull in some of those moves, just because they're just such good moves for him,
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, there's no need to go for bluffs that are that big.
Right.
So. Dang, I just want to sit down and play.
Who is the noob in the booth? And your brother says, he is the king, Raj, respect him.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. We get to see everybody's hands and watch how they play, but I'm getting zero information from this stream right now. There's like not enough going on. I want to see what Jay does.
Now Woodley gets out of line with the 8-4 suited.
Oh, 7 deuce, baby.
We were seeing a lot of hands between Woodley and his dad.
You know what we got to do? We got to get the stand-up game going,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And actually, Mark Wee is the one that made those knit buttons, for his Wednesday game. And now, sometimes they use them on the streams.
Oh, nice. That's interesting. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, nobody wants to stand up, so there's a way so everybody can sit down and still play the game.
The knit game was pretty fun. I mean, we played at our last home game. That was a good time.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you run into a lot of spots where people start whining about the knit game. It is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, it's annoying. I like the gambling aspect of it,
Yeah.
Get a high multiplier. More of a reason not to be a knit.
Yeah, I just think sometimes it's nice to play, looser and have some fun playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
People can, recognize what the correct plays are sometimes.
For sure.
There's some really sick spots. But at the same time, it's fun to just go and blast off.
G opens pocket fives from +1. See if anybody has any other hands.
No, there's nothing. Oh, Snoopy calls.
Snoopy calls with the queen 10.
We got a standard flip here.
It seems like Snoopy's probably going to throw out a bet here and he checks it. Wow. Trapping.
Snoopy leads here on the river. Looks like that. Yeah, let out on the river. And he gets a call out of pocket fives.
Wow, that was some... Snoopy's been playing pretty well.
What a great bet on the river there.
Recognize he's only getting one street of value from, a range that G most likely has. And probably got the max.
Yeah, I really like that river too, if I'm G, so I'm calling. Yeah, so if people haven't checked it out, make sure to go to the Wednesday game. It's a fun one.
The Wednesday game, Mark game. I need to play that. I was playing 1-2 the other day, and then I just hear a lot of yelling and people having a bunch of fun.
Yeah, it's a fun lineup too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to play relatively smaller games, Mark's game is the perfect game for you. Small, chill.
I heard there's crazy straddles in that game, people straddling to 100.
Yeah, sometimes, but most of the time you'll see it's pretty tame. People don't get out of line too much.
Right. Yeah. Rosey just wakes up with the queen 10 suited.
And Fat Dad raised Jack 4 offsuit,
Yeah, it would be funny if we got a hand here that happens because of the Robbie.
I want to see Fat Dad 4-bet this in Rosie's face. But nobody's 4-betting Rosey.
Based.
Nobody does that. It's too scary. I can't imagine what I'd have to have there. Actually, I 4-bet Rosey once with aces.
I guess you can imagine what you have to have there.
Yeah. Wow, and Fat Dad calls. So let's see what happens. We got a three-way pot here. And
Kimmy Stone says, Mark's game is not small. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I mean, if there's a $100 straddle, the game can't be small, right? And this is an interesting flop. Both Rosey and Woodley have gutters here. And this board just smacks Rosey's range. You know, he has off the aces, off the kings, off the ace-king. Will
Yeah.
Woodley call and float with this gutter is the thing here.
everybody's
And
got nothing, and Rosie's still got the best of the nothings.
Seems like he's just going to take it down. Nice hand, Rosey.
Gotta call those what they are, value bluffs.
Yeah, that was a sick value bet with Queen High there.
When you do that, you're gonna have 7 deuce off.
Oh, well, thank you for that, Jojo Siwa. Yes, Mark's game is not small at all. But
We had 30K on the table a couple weeks ago. 30K on the table out of 1-3 game is insane.
I'm not playing in that game, I'll be honest. It's not the game for me. Can't handle it. 30K on the table is too much. How deep do you like to play?
I mean, the stakes I'm most comfortable with right now are probably like around 1,000 to 1,500
Yeah.
binds, right? What about you?
Well, see, usually I put my bankroll on the table, so I have to be comfortable with like whatever that amount is.
When Fat Dad's getting out of line with the 6-3 offsuit,
But I'd say I really like these
and he's going to get punished for it.
$400 stacks and stuff.
Those are nice too.
Yeah, playing for 400 is fun, but we got a pot. We got a pot.
Yeah, I think Fat Dad's just going to get punished for it with the, you know, loose open.
Man, but we've seen Fat Dad do all sorts of stuff.
Right.
You know? I think the confusing spot is for the rest of these guys that have decent enough hands.
Mm-hmm.
Fat Dad is a wild card. We can put that out there. Juicy J calls DFS from the button with the A7 of hearts. Cold call.
And Fat Dad seems like he's calling with the 6-3 offsuit.
Like I said, he's a wild card, man. It's like this guy taught Woodley how to play. He got the upgraded version. Doing it all. I want to see him flop the nuts here.
That would be interesting.
This guy deserves to win.
And it seems like DFS is definitely going to get value here from, you know, Juicy J.
Yeah, and I have to think in Juicy J's spot, it's hard to fold top pair, but don't you think this is one of those exploitative spots where maybe you can get away with it?
I mean, if you call pre, I don't think you can fold to a single bet on a board like this.
For sure.
And
Oh, wow,
what
and look at
a
that.
Card. What a card
turn.
indeed.
Gotta love that for Juicy J, but DFS Brad has no idea what he's in for here.
The DFS Brad is going to
he
end up
rips it,
hating his
and he gets
life.
the snap call. Wow. Are they running it once or twice? Let's see. Probably twice if Jay has the option. Oh, once
One
it
time.
is. Queen? Nope.
And he holds.
Wow, and there we go. Jay wins another big pot. That's all he's got to do. Play aces and then A7 suited. Done. Dunzo.
And that's a bink.
No, I don't think he can fold two pair there.
Yeah, I don't think he can pull two pair there with that SPR. And
Yeah,
I think-
considering that it was a three bet pot pre, but it wasn't a huge three bet or anything.
That's a pretty sick spot for DFS Brat. You know, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
You-
like case in point, DFS Brad can have a lot of ace kings. He can have a lot of, you know,
Yeah, he'll-
ace nine, whatever ace it is that's just trying to fold Jay's hand out of
Mm-hmm.
it. Or fold a straight draw. There's a flush draw on the board, right?
No, there
No?
wasn't a flush draw on their board, but he had a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, backdoor flush draw for Jay. Well then, we've got a seat open, and we're looking forward to see who's going to come there. Condolences to DFS Brad.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. I mean, you know,
That's dirty,
once
man.
that turn comes
That's
out, the
dirty.
money just gets in.
And that's poker for you, but you gotta love it when Juicy J floats the flop there and binks the turn. Oh, do you want to hear what they say? Let's see.
The voice like me calls out so much. Things create a
Actually, and I think it's funny to note that after these big pots, the game is just like kind of like, shh. There's like a shush over the table,
Yeah, I mean, because people don't want to make other people feel bad about losing, like, money.
Yeah. I will say, if Jay lost that pot, I would have really let him.
Really let him have it.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth calling him in for that hand? Pretty big hand, but kind of played itself. So.
Yeah, it kind of played itself. I mean, it wasn't really that difficult of a spot.
Juicy J is always invited to my game. If you think Juicy J is action, then you need to come play at Poker House a little bit more.
Yeah, that was a pretty loose call pre-flop. But, sometimes you just have to get it in bad and get rewarded. That's poker.
Yeah, I mean, Juicy J never gets stacked there, but he does lose like, $200, $250 most of the time after he folds on the turn.
And I mean, I think this will go check, or will Rosey bluff this?
He
throws in a bluff.
He's gonna bluff. I think he is.
He gets a fold. I think he gets a fold. Knowing Rosey's image, King High is barely good here.
Fat Dad is new to this whole setup, right? We've never seen him before, so I have no idea what he knows about Rosey. Man, this dude's a statue, though. Look at that. Look at that pose. And then he overbets it. Great bet from Rosey. Really
Great recognition.
Yeah, all of Fat Dad's hands in a bind, especially, maybe even a jack. Oh, wow.
And he makes the hero call King High.
Call. Wow, look at that. Wow. Let's call Rosey in for that one.
Wow, Rosey just got... Wow, that was some ownage right there.
You want to see? You want to ask him?
Should we call Rosey or should we
I
call
want to
Fat
call
Dad?
Rosey for that one.
I want to get Fat Dad.
Okay, fine. Call Fat Dad. I'm going to mute your mic. All right, so while Author goes to get Fat Dad here so he can talk to us about the hand, just got to say, I'd like to hear Rosey's opinion on how he felt after he saw what Fat Dad had. That's what hurts.
That was a really good call.
Yeah, that was crazy. And those are the ones that feel good, man. Those feel real good. When you win with King High.
If it works, you look like a genius.
I needed it to Rosey, man. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Juanito, JoJo Siwa says Rosey is one player. I'm not playing with King High on the river.
Exactly, JoJo Siwa. That's why, the both of us are surprised. I'm very surprised. But that's crazy. I've never seen Rosey bluff like that either. So that was a very, very interesting hand. I'm honestly just really cool, happy to see that Rosey put in a bluff there. And he picked a really good sizing too. And Fat Dad just did not care.
That was a non-believer.
Yeah, see, Rosey's who I want to talk to. He made the decisions. Good point, Adam. Man, I like watching you on the stream too. Too bad you're not on it today. Would have been a lot of action. Would have been a lot of fun. I hope you're able to make some money in Austin. You want to pull up some stats here? Let's see. Let's take a look at those winnings again. We got a new player coming in, so that's, pretty standard. But Jello and Juicy J are the ones that are crushing the table right now. Fat Dad's gone through all this action, and now he's pretty close to even. So that's good to see he made that comeback. I did not even realize that G was down there at the bottom. I mean, that's after DFS Brad got up, but still. I haven't noticed him losing any big pots. Maybe it's just a lot of calls and then missing on the flop and the turn. Let's see what the stacks are at. Juicy J's got the table covered with 3K. And Jello's close, 2750.
You could get a really big pot, like close to 6K pot.
And if I'm in Woodley's position, I just really feel like I would like to buy in for the max. Sometimes it's nice to jam shorter stacks and stuff, but man, this guy's going to get paid when he has a value hand. You are.
You can't hear me.
All right, we're back. Is this a flip? No, this is a bomb.
This is a bomb pot.
So they're actually playing their hands. You just gotta wait for the action tracker to catch up. But if we look at Jay's hand here, he has quad 5s, and let's see, Jello has not much of anything.
Does anybody have a 9?
G has pocket jacks. I thought I saw somebody with a 9, but wow, Jay's just got such a great hand here. You know, he's got an ace to go along with his quads. You know, he's got something on the other board. Only thing he's worried about is a 9, and there's 3 9s on the board.
He gets called by King, Queen, 7, 8. So a straight and an 8.
No, so Royalty called him on the turn, and now we're seeing the rivers. And Jay's gonna scoop this pot, I think.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks.
And then
Oh, welcome in, sir.
Thanks.
It's been a lot of fun watching you play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Good.
And you're
So-
Woodley's dad, right?
Father-in-law.
Father-in-law.
father-in-law. Okay, I guess we got that wrong. We were thinking that you're Woodley's dad at first.
No, not Woodley's dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that was a great call at the King, Queen high on the river. What was your thought process behind that?
You know what? I really thought the only way he could win the hand was to bet. Mm-hmm. So if he doesn't bet, he doesn't win. And that's
For sure.
that was my process to say, I got to call him. Because I got king high to the ace on the board if he doesn't have that.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you think
you
it
had
was
the best king
easier
high.
to call
so-
when he made such a big bet compared to something smaller? You know, say bet like 100, 150.
Just playing the hand through my head, I thought the whole way he was betting, he didn't. So I would have called probably
anything.
even if he had a smaller bet.
You just had that soul read. That's what
Yeah.
we like to hear. That's
Yeah.
great poker right there, sir.
I had a read on it, but got lucky, and because a
For
lot
sure.
of times you end up doing that. You call those too many times, and I'm gonna end up on the wrong end of it.
Right, right. And I mean, from our experience, Rosie's one of the tighter players at the table. So I think everybody was surprised that you put in that call there.
And see, not playing before.
Yeah.
I have watched y'all stream several times, and I subscribe to it and everything, but I haven't played with some of these guys before, so I really didn't know.
Right.
Right.
And that's what's, there's not enough of a sample size for you to make a real decision. But
Yeah, and I did notice he hadn't played in very many hands.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, he's pretty tight. So
That's
I
a
mean,
great call, though.
We were surprised that he was bluffing, and then your call was just insane. So that was awesome.
It was fun, and it feels good when you can get one of those by.
Right.
For
right.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing bigger.
Well, nice
bigger
answer.
hands.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Good
Thank
job
you.
owning Rosie.
Thanks.
No
Yes,
problem.
sir.
We just had a small little 3-bet pot. Let's finish.
Let's see. Yeah, that was cool hearing from Fat Dad.
Yeah, hearing his thought process, that was really interesting. You just put Rosie on basically nothing. And sometimes that's what you have to do in poker.
Yeah, I wonder if we can ask Rosie about it and see what he was thinking. And I wonder how he's going to feel when he listens to this later on, that Fat Dad just calling anything there. Wow, what if we went for the 2x pot jam? Fun, fun.
Well, looks like we have a pot going here. And it just seems like Juicy J is probably going to take this down unless someone gets really out of line.
Yo, if you look at Jojo Siwa's comments, he's calling it out exactly how it is. Yeah, we're all thinking the same things here, but he won that hand, so that's just crazy.
For sure.
Juicy J has the best hand here. Looks like he bets for value, and he's looking to see if Woodley will call him. I don't know. King High doesn't seem like it's good enough.
He's getting a sick price, though.
Yeah, still, it's... Man, I think this is going to be a really loose call if he does. And look at that. Jay's telling him the truth. Is he gonna show it? He shows the ace.
Well, the speech play didn't work that time for Jay. Could
Well, I
work
mean,
in the
it's
future.
interesting. He shows that he's telling the truth. Then he shows the ace to back it up. So I really wonder how that's gonna play later on. Yeah, I try to pay attention to these things. Just because, like, I'm not a fundamental player. So
Right, you're a feels player.
yeah, I definitely gotta feel it out.
Let's clarify this for a second. So we got it wrong. Fat Dad is not Woodley's father. It's his father-in-law. Let's clarify this. That's on us.
Close, but not correct. Yeah.
Close.
Wow.
Okay.
We got a heart draw for Woodley, top pair for Royalty, and Fat Dad has some red cards.
Royalty is probably going to bet this card. I don't see Woodley, getting away from his flush draw just yet. Ooh, and Woodley banks. It's gonna get interesting. I mean, Royalty has the 8 of hearts, right? He blocks flush draws that Woodley could have. Like, you really have to think, like, what's Woodley bluffing with here? What else does he arrive to the river with?
His image. Let's see how sticky Royalty is. He hasn't played enough hands, so
Right.
maybe he won't be able to let it go. Looks like he's folding, though, according to my theory. Yeah, that's a fold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
The other part of that theory is when they pick up chips, they're going to call.
Okay, he ends up paying, Woodley off.
Wow, that's a really good bet from Woodley. He knows what he's,
Targeting.
targeting. He knows what his image is, and he gets paid off.
Yeah, I don't know what Woodley would have to be bluffing with on that river, though. Like, what else does he arrive with that he calls turn?
Straight draw.
Straight draws got there, though. There's some straights that got there on the river.
Some.
Yeah, I mean, he could bluff a straight draw with a heart.
Yeah, I don't know if Woodley's doing that with the weaker ace. I don't know if he's doing that with anything.
No, I don't think Royalty knows he's not beating value. He's just pure bluff catching. And Jello's the king 8 of diamonds and the hijack.
Battle we go.
Let's see.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Finally.
And Woodley flops the best of it with the queen 9.
Let's see if he gets paid here. There's not much out there, but maybe he can see if they catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think, Woodley's going to get paid on this hand. No one really has much of anything here.
I felt like you liked that flop. I loved it. It's so beautiful.
I mean, I can't think of a better flop for queen 9, if I'm going to be honest.
Nah, man. There's better flops.
For queen 9?
Yeah, when you limp 3-bet queen 9 under the gun, and you flop a flush draw,
You've done that?
and then you bink it on the turn, yes.
Oh,
How
nice
beautiful.
answer.
Those hands are beautiful. But he didn't have queen 9 suited, did he?
Yeah,
It's
queen
offsuit.
9 offsuit.
Yeah, it's not the same. So Nitty still has not sat down. It looks like we've got seed 3 locked up for that particular player, but we're still waiting to see who it is.
I wonder if Nitty's actually Nitty.
I doubt it. If you got Nitty in your name,
You'd be
Maybe you're not a
surprised.
nit.
You'd be surprised.
really,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
No, we have some hands here. Yeah, I mean,
looks like the action tracker is just behind a little bit. But Woodley has top pair here, and Fat Dad has middle pair. And Jay bets.
Jay's betting Queen Jack into the entire lobby, which is interesting.
Yeah, we saw a really random bet there from Jay, and then Woodley check raises, and Fat Dad calls the turn on the flop.
And he gets there with his, pair draw.
No good. Yeah, well, this would be really loose if Fat Dad calls here with his pair of threes. No, he does not.
Fat Dad hero folds the 6-3 offsuit. Nice fold, Fat Dad.
Sometimes you gotta let those go.
Yeah, that's what poker is, You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And it's a great fold with 6-3 off.
Man, is there any cool stats here? I don't see anything. Good evening to you, Incognito. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. No. How about pre-flop raise? Huh. Oh, royalty's at 4% on his PFR. Let's see if he can get some hands here. We're on hand 50, so looks like we're about halfway through the stream. Average is about 100 hands. Still waiting for that spot, and right on cue, royalty picks up pocket tens, and he makes it 100. Fat Dad is opening any two cards, it looks like.
Is Juicy Day going to get out of line here with the ace-6 suited?
Well, I don't know if he's going to do anything against royalty. I don't even think he's calling from the small blind.
Yeah, I don't think he should call from the small blind.
Yeah,
and he puts in...
He shows Woodley because it's a pretty hand. Makes sense, but we're not calling royalty. We're not calling his 3-bets. That's for sure.
And he flops it.
Wow.
With the 7-4 offsuit.
Wow, look at that. He checks it over to him as well. And I think he's ripping it now. And he does.
Wow.
Royalty's just worried about the king, but he has no idea what he's losing to right now.
The 7-4 offsuit, you never see it coming.
I think in this spot, as Fat Dad, he might be incentivized to show one card. Especially if he says pick a card. That's great. That's so great. That's awesome. He asked him to show a card, pick a card, he shows the 7. He's got the perfect 2 cards for him to actually do that. You think about the spots where you'd ask someone to pick one of your cards in the middle of the hand. This is the perfect combination. Wow, what a spot for royalty. What would you do here?
I'd probably fold.
Really? Are you putting him on King 7 of hearts then?
This guy's pretty loose, right? I don't see him. I think he's calling his worst 7s. Or just his naked 7x.
Fat Dad does not want to see a king here. Let's see what happens. 2 times. So, royalty's got enough outs here.
And
Let's see what happens. Nope, that's
he
going
holds
to
on the
Fat Dad.
first one.
Congrats. Oh! And
that's unlucky for royalty,
Fat Dad gets the full double. Congrats. He deserves that one.
You live and die by the 7-4 offsuit.
I got nothing to say to people when they play 7-4 offsuit. You know?
It's a good hand.
They deserve to win.
Exactly.
There's nothing more.
If you bink, you bink.
Tens doesn't want 7-4 offsuit to fold to his 3-bet.
Exactly. It's
no use getting tilted about it after the fact either. Yeah, as you can see, some of the stacks are starting to get bigger. Got some 2K plus stacks.
We see a monster pot here.
We also have several stacks underneath 1,000, so people seem like they're waiting to, buy back in for the max. I don't know, do you like to top up immediately? What about the chat? Do you guys like to always be in for the maximum amount, or do you guys have smaller stacks that you like, short stack buy-ins, so you can rip it all in, I guess? I don't know.
I pretty much like having, decent stack. If I buy in for 1,500, lose a $300 pot, I'll add on.
Yeah.
I don't like playing short stacked. It's too annoying.
I'm just a greedy guy, so I like those deep stack games. You know? If I hit that one hand, I want to get paid the max.
Exactly.
I don't want to win a $400 pot with quads.
ZCJ puts in the raise with the 9-10 off on the button.
Oh, I like it. Jello calls him with pocket nines under the gun, so we'll see how this works out for Jello.
I wonder
We
who's
know
going to
that
win
he's
this
got the
hand.
best
It should be
hand.
interesting.
Juicy J's winning this pot without a doubt. I mean, that's
Yeah, I
just the
think
power
he's
of
just going to take it
aggression.
down.
Position, aggression. You can see that Juicy J's using everything he needs to in this hand. And then he gets to show it, right? I mean, you build up your image. You have a perfect flop. You're targeting, you know, people just not having anything. And
For sure.
oh, the boy's taking that spot. Okay.
So Nitty is the boy? Or Nitty someone else?
Seems like that person didn't come.
Okay.
But that's good to hear. I don't know if you guys have seen the boy play.
The
but
boy is an action player.
he's a
That
lot
is
of fun
for
to play
sure.
with. I feel like he always has ace queen, but you know, it's fun to play with. Guys, if you can't tell, I really want to just get in this game right now. There's a seat open. You know, I'll spice it up.
I definitely know he will spice it up.
We can play some big pots. As you can see, Jello mentioning it, he should
Yeah, he should 3-bet.
And you know, he's going to be kicking himself for that. Right?
There's a lot of dead money in the middle. 3-bet would have just taken it down.
Man, it's so easy to hear Jay too. It's nice. It's got that, you know, squealish voice that just sticks out, and you can really, you know, clearly hear what he's talking about.
We've been really coming on Jay today.
Well,
You
I
guys
mean-
have
He's doing great. You know, he's winning money. He's making good plays. He's getting his bluffs in. He's showing them. I actually do like his play today. Quite good. Does that make him a good player? I don't know.
I wonder what Jay would have to say about that listening back to this.
Dang, I can't talk back. Not right now. Well, it looks like this hand's developing. Both of them pick up a straight draw. Open-ended for both players, I think.
And 2 pair for Woodley, but
No, gut
I
shot
don't.
for G, but yeah. Woodley can't think he can get some value here, does he?
Yeah, that would be too thin. I mean, you know, too much gets there. I don't think worse really calls.
And those are the bets I like. When I see players, you know, getting value in that spot, that's like, it's just awesome to see.
For sure.
Really fun plays.
What's the thinnest value bet, like the chat, man, you've made in your life?
Let's see, thinnest value bet? I value bet like ace king high and got called by ace queen.
Wow. Was it for like a big sizing?
Yeah, I think I bet like 200 on the river, whatever that pot was at the hideaway. It was a very long time ago.
Wow, nice
Another
hand.
nice value bet was bottom pair. Bet with my deuce. Got called.
I think mine was, I bet 2 streets and a 4-bet pot with 6s, which was like 4th pair.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably my best.
Oh, my worst bad beat, right? We forgot the answer to that question. Let's see. It was on stream. It might have been on this one, the Savage Sunday. I got it all in pre-flop 3
Oh,
ways.
and let's tell that later. We have a hand going on here. Royalty finally has it.
Oh, wow. And he's going to be excited to get a chance to stack Fat Dad.
A jack on the flop, or a jack on the flop would be brutal here.
I don't know if the graphics are
Oh,
accurate.
and Fat Dad is just running pure.
Yeah, looks like Royalty has a little bit more than what the graphics show. He's got like 650 there, right? And Fat Dad's got top 2 pair. He's not even betting for kings to call. He's targeting an ace. Well, what do you do here?
What do I do facing this donk? With the king of hearts, it's a weird spot, right? You have a backdoor flush draw, and probably just goes in now.
And there it is. Oh, and he goes all in with a little bit of speech play in there. And Royalty's going to really like this turn card, and I feel like he's committed now. You know those spots where you pick up more equity, you're like, dang, I picked it up. Got to get it in. Oh no, if he turns the ace, oh, he calls. They're going twice.
I mean, yeah, he has a nut flush draw. It's kind of hard to get away from that.
I want to see the jack of hearts. Oh wow, he hits a set of kings on the first board. That's wild. If he hits a heart here, that would have been brutal.
And they chop it up.
Wow, what an eventful hand there, really. And it's just a chop. What a shame. Man, they got to run these once. Imagine that king on the river, one board.
Yeah, that would have been brutal. That would have been so brutal.
That's so sick. Wow, and Jojo Siwa is saying he value bet 10 high and won.
He did. I was in that game.
Oh, okay. We're going to do no bad beat stories. Yeah, I hate bad beats. I'm cool with that too.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Let's see what stat is worth looking at here. I want to look at Juicy J's stats. Let's see. Is it going to come up? No, it's not. Oh, because they're dealing the cards.
Mm-hmm.
There's been an ace on every flop. Just fold the king. There's literally been an ace on every flop. Has an ace. Last stream we were getting like camera shots of every person, and for group I had to literally like bend down on my knees, like put the camera up to him, like get to his Halloween costume.
Yeah, and I'm sure everybody can relate to that. You know, every time you have kings, there's an ace on the flop. And then you're sitting there and you're like, dang, I could be good. I probably am, but I can never be 100% certain until you see a king on the river. That makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's hard to play kings in a 4-bet pot when the board is ace high, right? That's one of the most dreaded moments in poker.
Yeah, I mean, basically you just want them to have queens, and that's about it.
Yeah, you're just trying to get a showdown for cheap. Your hand's too good to bluff with. You know, too bad to like go for multiple streets of value with.
And look at that, Juicy J's opening it up by playing 6-4 of hearts here in the +2 position. The boy just sat down. Welcome to the game. I wonder if there's any the boy fans here in the chat. He's a well-known player here on the Next Gen stream. But right now, I mean, without a doubt, Fat Dad is just pure entertainment today.
No, Fat Dad has been crushing it.
Woodley flops a gutter. And Juicy J flops nothing. But G has the best hand here. Let's see how he plays it.
Well, pocket threes win. What do you think? Do you think they're going to check it down, or is someone going to take a stab at this?
Well, I mean, it looks like Juicy J already bet the turn. He smelled some weakness, so he went for it. I mean, if he gets called here by Woodley, which he will, I think.
Oh, wow.
And Woodley misses the river, then he can get away with it. But I want to see Woodley check this here so bad. Please
I mean, I think
bet.
he's going to check it. He has top pair. He can induce a bluff.
Exactly. I mean, is Juicy J the type? Oh, he bets. He bets. Oh, Juicy J does bet the river. So Woodley like
checked.
He checked it over on the river, and Juicy J bet because he has to.
Mm-hmm.
And he bet a lot. 375. Wow. Took a second, but
that's a bink river for Woodley.
that became a big pot out of nowhere. That's a $1,100 pot.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, yeah, Woodley played that hand just perfectly, and
Woodley played Jay like a fiddle there.
I'm not against Jay's play either. I mean, Woodley did just bink the river.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if Jay's making that bet regardless of what the river is, then he wins a lot more money. He wins money there.
Mm-hmm.
So. As you can hear Jay saying he should have just bet the flop, so he could have told a better story there at least. But you know, Jay's known to talk a lot at the table, so I don't believe him when he speaks. Yeah, I mean, it's a great bluff spot. I really like that he's pulling off these.
Then Rosey just lets go of the king-queen offsuit.
What position was he in?
He didn't.
Small blind.
Small blind. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard.
Yeah, I guess I can live with that. Especially Rosey knows that these players are aggressive. You know, Fat Dad, Woodley, the boy.
You can't get much fold equity there.
I mean,
right?
he's got zero fold equity.
Yeah, you're playing out of position with like a not so good hand.
Rosey needs like maybe 2K to start doing some stuff in these spots. That's why sometimes, you know, deep stack poker is a lot of fun.
It is.
The boy flops the best of it. We're a little bit behind here. It looks like it's checked down to the river. And the 9 of clubs is actually the river. It might be the 4, something on the turn. So the boy has 2 pair here on the river. Woodley has nothing. Fat Dad has nothing. The boy wins.
Juanito, Jojo Siwa says 6-4 suited, fold pre. Yeah, I mean, you know, it does pay to play, you know, fold hands like that pre-flop.
You know, I mean, we
You're
can
not
all
putting those
agree that
spots.
these
Yeah,
are the
yeah.
right plays.
But sometimes, you know, it's a live stream. You have to loosen up a bit.
I mean, it's a lot of fun to get out of line, man.
For sure.
A lot of fun. And I really like seeing Jay get out of line. I mean, he's not the first person I'd expect to do what he's doing right now. I mean, it looks like some of these players are just not playing any hands. Snoopy's really calmed down now since the beginning. You know, I don't know how much of it is card distribution, but I mean, compared to how many hands he's folding now, 7-8 suited was a premium.
Right.
Rosie's folding pretty much everything unless he's in position. And now we see Woodley here with kings.
I think we can get a big pot here.
Wow,
He
and
just
we're
flats
going
the kings.
he flats, and we're going 4 ways to a flop, and Snoopy has middle pair. Yeah, maybe Woodley would have been
Is he
better
going to
off
check it, or
raising
is he going to
this.
lead out? Oh, he's setting the trap.
No, you can't lead there, can you? With kings? Maybe. Actually, yeah, you're right. That's a weird spot.
Ooh, and this could get juicy.
Where
Fat Dad just turns top pair, top kicker, and Woodley has an overpair.
they both have a club. So I don't think any of them are worried about his flush as often. Check, check on the turn, looks like. Oh, no. Turn, he bets 200 into Woodley, and he calls. River is a deuce, and Woodley just calls his bet.
Interesting.
Really passive line from Woodley here.
I would have expected to see a raise at some point in the hand. Maybe the river.
Yeah, I'm very confused as to what he was worried about there.
His hand is so under-repped. I think he can definitely push for, you know, maximum value.
You know, and that's interesting that you bring that up. Sometimes I run into a spot, under-upping my hand forces me into some difficult spots post-flop. You know, you still lose to all their value hands when you under-up your hand.
Right.
Unless they're like, you know, marginal value hands. And now you're just putting yourself in a tough spot to make a
Right,
call,
but on
make a
that
fold.
board, I don't think kings is a marginal value hand.
Yeah, that board for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be a raise, I think.
Yeah, for sure. And I think Fat Dad does pay it off there.
Looks like Jojo Siwa agrees. But hey, everybody has their own style, and it's a lot of fun to see how these players mix it up.
For sure.
Some more than others. I mean, I'm getting
Is
to the point.
Snoopy
I'm
gonna
start
put in the
calling people
squeeze
out.
here, or is he gonna call? I think either play is fine.
Looks like Jay's doing something, but he's not. So Snoopy is squeezing here. I don't expect anything less, actually. I mean, look at this. All these squeeze spots, he's gone for it 100% of the time. Good for Snoopy. I really like his aggressive bets. Doesn't look like you can get Fat Dad to fold. Oh, there's a $500 chip in there. Wow.
Wow.
For a
Fat Dad
second
just
there, I
rips
thought
it.
that bet wasn't crazy or anything, but that's a pretty big jam. What a baller move by Fat Dad. I mean, he knows Snoopy's capable of doing this light, so... And he calls. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. I don't know.
I don't think he can call here. This is a tough spot.
Well, here's the thing. He
Wow.
called Jello, so why wouldn't he call here? Right? Sure, Fat Dad's showing a massive amount of strength, but his VPIP is through the chart. Through the charts. Fat Dad does not believe that he's good. I don't think anybody realizes that Snoopy has queen high here. And they're never going to see it. Not now. Another ace. Wow, so ace king would have been good. Or any ace high hand for that matter. She's really giving us that sweat on the river. Bink. Nope, no bink.
No bink?
No bink. Snoopy mucks his hand, and Fat Dad gets the full double through Snoopy.
Nice hand, Fat Dad.
That was a 2K pot. Wow. They'll sneak up on you, huh?
They do.
I thought he jammed for 300, but he had a $500 chip in there. Crazy. What a spot for Fat Dad, you know? And seeing a lot of these interesting calls from Snoopy.
Yeah, they're unique calls.
To say the least, I mean, I don't think they're bad calls. Because he's got decent equity in these spots, but it's not conventional for sure. I think a lot of us are weighted towards folds because we're not in the position to flip for 2K pots.
Right, right.
Running it twice helps, but yeah, I mean, it speaks volumes about how interesting of a player Snoopy is.
He is definitely an interesting player. Very aggressive.
I mean, he's doing a lot. Let's go, Fat Dad. Wait, do you want to call Snoopy in?
Do you want to... Probably not right after the hand. Right.
I mean, we're supposed to be mean, but I also don't feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, he looks mad. Not anymore. Wow, and look at this. Woodley flats again with jacks. Seeing a lot of this interesting play from Woodley.
G has a straight draw.
Yeah, G has a gutter to a jack. And it checks through on the flop. I'd love to see a jack on the turn, but
And
we
it's a
see
king.
G picks up the best hand, but Woodley has a gutter now. And checks around. Wow, and G hits another king.
Maybe on this river, Woodley pays off a bet.
Yeah, I mean,
you know.
it's hard for Woodley to put anybody on a queen or a king for that matter. Actually, this is just king or nothing.
Yeah, basically. I think it's usually king when he's betting into the entire lobby.
I mean, he blocks all the jack tens, so. Do you think Woodley's hand is just too strong to fold?
No,
because-
I mean,
yeah, I
they're going so many ways to the flop, right? I think that when people are value betting there, they're going to be value betting like a lot tighter.
Wow,
And they're not really going to be bluffing all that often.
That's really useful, actually, because you know me, I would call there in a heartbeat. My jacks, man, jacks are jacks. Can't fold jacks on the river. What am I doing?
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Hey, I'm three betting jacks pre-flop though. We're not flat calling kings and jacks.
Guess he was waiting for someone else to squeeze so he could back race.
Right, but I mean, yeah, those traps are great and all, but I mean, Woodley's got a great enough image where he can really pull off these aggressive bets pre-flop too.
Yeah.
He's not so obvious where like people are gonna be like, oh, you have kings, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Woodley definitely has a looser image, so he can push for max value when he actually has
it out. Yeah, like you see different types of plays in other games, but I think Woodley's very, very capable of being balanced and
Sure.
really abuse people with that.
And G, 3-betting the ace jack off.
Snoopy plays the same at 1-2.
And Jello puts in the cold 4-bet. I don't think the reader's picked up his cards yet.
This is a sweat. And G goes all in his face with ace jack offsuit. Wowza. This game is about to get off the rails, huh? We got an hour and a half left. Let's see what happens.
What mystery hand does Jello have here?
All right, I'm taking bets. What do you think he has? 5 to 1 if you're right.
Tens.
Wait, do you want to do 5 to 1? 10 to 1?
On how much?
$5?
Sure.
All right, 10 to 1 if you're right.
I'll do tens.
Okay. I don't have to guess.
No.
anything.
I'll do ace queen.
Ace queen
off.
Oh, that's a good guess. He is tanking here, right? This is interesting. No, he's not tanking with any pair like jacks, queens, kings. Man, what if he has 9-10 suited? Then it's a fold.
7 deuce would be funny.
Looks like G's talking. Look at this. Let's see what's going on here. 1 second. This is so baller. We're seeing a lot of this.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these pre-flop bluffs.
I mean, not even that. Like showing people cards and asking them to flip them and all this gangster poker.
This is street poker.
This is Savage Sunday, sponsored by Next Gen Poker. And Jello folds his unknown hand. Oh, he had aces.
He had aces?
Yeah, he had aces.
Look, I wanted to win someone.
He showed aces.
Card reader was wrong then.
Card reader was wrong. Man, G is not bluffing, huh? Good fold Jello. Wow. Look at this. Jello said he folded jacks.
He folded jacks there. Wow. I guess I owe you $5.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that doesn't count anymore. G had aces. We didn't know. Right? It looked like a bluff from G, so.
Yeah, we thought we had ace jack off.
That's a joke bet. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really expect ace jack off from G, right?
I actually didn't know how he plays. So.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing relatively snug the whole night. Haven't seen him really get out of line.
Yeah, man, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of those huge jams with aces. But you've got to earn the calls. So
Right.
G's got to put in some work if he wants to get called in that spot.
For sure.
I mean, that's a great move with aces. Like, people will call you super light.
But you have to, like, you know.
Yeah, do you think Jello's folding jacks to me in that spot? No, I don't. I don't think you're folding jacks to me in that
I'm
spot.
not folding jacks to you. You have, you know, way too many bad hands there.
Yeah, so very surprised. I'm not surprised, but I just think it's a great fold by Jack. Great fold.
For sure.
Just so everybody knows, Jello had jacks and G had aces in that last hand. Card reader had it off.
Yeah, I've seen Jack make a bunch of good folds like that. He was at my 1-2 table one time.
Right.
And, like, folded jacks to a single 3-bet.
Yeah, no, I actually do think Jello plays very good poker.
Yeah,
I've
he
seen
does.
him make some great folds. He gets some good value in some spots, and as you can see, he's made some sick calls too.
Right.
So he's made the tight folds as he needs to over here. He folds jacks to aces. And then, you know, he calls Snoopy in the other spot.
Looks like we have a hand here.
We do, we do.
Rosey just, you know, next gen specials the ace king.
I want to see Rosey win a hand here. He deserves
Let's
it.
see if anybody falls for it. And, you know, the next gen limp re-raise special backfires.
Whoa, and Woodley flops top pair here. That's it. Yep. I think everybody's going to fold. Maybe Rosey calls, but I don't think Rosey ever calls here. Somebody else. Maybe. But once again, it just shows there's no reason to call somebody's bet, you know, when he's betting into 5 people.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, your ace and your king might not even be live.
Yeah, you just need
Right.
to have a really strong hand there. Gotta say, this is quite the game.
It is.
I think the lineup's nice and balanced too. We've got action, we've got got type players, got passive players, and then we've got crazy players.
Right.
Come on down to Poker House, guys. You know, it's always a good game.
Time. The games here are great. You know, always action in Texas,
Right.
especially at Poker House.
Yeah, I mean, I was shy about coming here for a while when they opened.
You were shy.
Yeah, I just didn't show up. I played at TCH. Then I came here, and you know, now I don't play anywhere else. It's great.
Nice.
Wow, and Woodley binks the gutter. Look at that.
Woodley
He
gets
hits the
there. I don't
5
think
on the
he's going to
river.
get paid, though.
I think the 8 could pay him, but it's royalties, so he might just fold. Yeah, he's just folding.
Yeah, he probably calls over the 10, but, you know,
Such a weird spot.
so much gets there on the river.
Yeah, I mean, royalty's just not the player, I think, that's going to call overbet or smaller bet. Like, he's just folding his middle pair there.
As he should.
Hey, man. Hero calls are a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So if you're playing against me, overbet the pot.
I'm not afraid to double up and leave.
See if we have any hands brewing here. Well, it doesn't look like people have much on the double straddle so far. Could the boy get out of line here? No, he doesn't. He just checks his action.
Standard hand. And Fat Dad has a pair.
That flops the best of it.
I don't know how much he knows about the boy, so... Oh, okay, never mind. He bets pot, takes it down. That is the nuts.
Nice hand, Fat Dad.
That is the nuts. And while we're waiting here for the next hand to start, maybe y'all in the chat can tell us, you know, if you've played at Poker House before, or, you know, if you haven't come here yet. I'm curious to see who the regulars are and which people haven't never played here before. Oh, it looks like Woodley and Fat Dad are out. Maybe they had stuff to do.
And
Leaving a
Snoopy
little
has
early.
queens.
Yes, he does.
I think this is the first premium that we've seen Snoopy actually get.
Yeah, I hope he gets paid here. Is Jello 3-betting his ace-10? Yes, he is. And Fat Dad's out. It was a lot of fun watching him play.
Yeah, that's true.
Same with Woodley.
Yeah, both great action players.
Yeah.
Glad to have them on the stream.
Always.
Good luck.
Yeah, Snoopy's definitely putting in the 4-bet here. I
I
mean,
think Jay's played like 3 hands, bro. Let's see. We're going to pull up the V-pips after this, okay? Wow, and the 71% and 67% V-pips are leaving the table.
yeah, I think, you know, based on how many marginal hands that he's 4-betting, Snoopy's definitely putting in the 4-bet here. And
Right.
it's
I mean,
probably
Jello's
just
the
gonna
one
get
that
through.
3-bet there, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's not fold from Jello. Makes sense. That time it was easy. Gotta love those, you know,
Right.
weak 3-bets.
You have to put them in for time to time so that you actually get paid when you 3-bet.
Right. Oh, looks like they might do 5-5, but no. No, that was the question. They're not playing 5-5. Oh, let's see if we can pull up the V-pips here. Now that we've got a couple players out of the table. Fat Dad's out, so as you can see here, Snoopy's probably got the highest V-pip. Snoopy and Jello. Everybody else got pretty low V-pips.
Woodley had a 13% VPIP?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one,
I don't know
man.
about that one.
That might be wrong.
But yeah, actually, this game might just get much more interesting now. A lot of these players know how each other play. Fat Dad was a wild card, so you couldn't expect people to adjust for his play style. But now we're going to play some poker.
It's interesting that Juicy J called the big blind with ace-jack suited. I would have expected, you know, a 3-bet there.
I don't know. I mean, he's respecting Rosie's image here more than anything. I find myself calling there too, actually. How often do you get 4-bet, you know?
Right. You hate your life if you get 4-bet. That's a great point.
I mean, you just know you're no
And
good.
what a turn for Juicy J.
Yo, this is an action hand. Look at that. We got 2-pair for the boy. Nut flush draw for Jay. Rosie continued on the flop with
I
his
think
middle
Rosie's
pair.
just going to check his middle pair.
He doesn't have to bluff. He's got his showdown value. I want to see Jay get here, but he misses.
Oh, is the boy
is
setting a
not going to get any
trap?
value here, yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, Rosie's
Wow.
reaching for a thin value bet.
And that's real thin. He bets $30. That's a great blocker bet.
Oh yeah, the jacks.
That's what that's called, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And the boy
And
raises.
now Rosie just hates his life. Because the boy's definitely a player that's capable of finding bluffs here, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he thinks that Rosie's just doing exactly what he's doing and bluffs him with any 2 cards.
Exactly.
Or he has a random 2-pair. Actually, yeah, maybe Rosie does have a decision here.
I mean, the boy's line here looks very
Wow,
weird.
look at that.
And he gets paid by this because the boy took such an unorthodox line, checking his 2-pair down
Yeah, he
on
checked
the
it to him
river
on the
too.
river.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really gutsy play to go for the check raise on the river. And it looks super strong, but, I mean, for a guy to do it like the boy and get paid, yeah, that's a lot of hard work. He earned that.
I don't know if they started it. It was like a couple weeks ago. I watched it. It was like they just stack traded the entire thing. It was like, oh.
Oh, look, we've got a new player here in seat 2, Nitty. I like his play. He's a pretty solid player.
I don't think I've seen Nitty play.
Yeah, I played with him a couple times. First saw him at TCH, I think, but he's a fun player, so I want to see what he does. I get to see his cards.
Better see him play. Well, it looks like we basically have a bomb pot here.
Yeah, we're playing 8-handed right now, and we're going to this flop 6 ways.
That's a Texas 3-way.
May even be heads up. Let's see who has the best hand here. Nitty has bottom pair. Jello's got 9s. Juicy J's got the best of it. But was the action just Jello opening in the +1? Yeah.
And Jello opens and everybody just flats.
Yeah. I mean, I hate this flop with my pocket 9s.
Nicholas Gola asks, should I roll up?
Honestly, because this is a private stream
And
and it
Juicy
goes through.
Binks.
Yeah, this is a private stream, so the lineup is determined by the Next Gen boys.
Oh, and you know, he's definitely getting value on this river.
Wow, let's finish this hand. Yeah, my bad. Queen 10 versus Queen 8. Jay turns 2-pair and Royalty rivers 2-pair. I love his bet. Once again, he's really putting these overbets into his game. And he gets snapped. Snap called.
Wow. Royalty's just been running into it.
Right, and Jay knit rolls him again. Another knit roll. Says 2-pair, waits for his opponent to show his cards, and then flips over Queen 10. Good for you, Jay. Good for you. Nice hand. Yeah, the lineup here is determined by the Next Gen boys. I don't know how easy or hard it is to get on this stream. I think Author might have more experience with that, actually.
I mean, I think you can come to Poker House and then ask them if their seat's open,
Right.
and they'll let you know.
Right.
I personally don't know if there's any seats open right now, but
They have a list here, so if you can get on that list and seat opens up, you know, before the stream ends, then you can definitely play. It's always nice to see if there's a juicy 2-5 running after the stream. And if they get away, they get rid of that $1,500 cap.
for sure.
Then it gets crazy.
was scared money on this stream, I would actually be off.
That's the plan. What?
If I was scared money on this stream, I'll be off. I'm a donkey.
As you hear Snoopy say,
Yeah.
if he was scared money, he would be up.
Snoopy is definitely not scared money.
Yeah.
Raise to 22.
Yeah. Gotta love his play.
In raise to 65, 16.
You know, it's understandable that you lose money at poker, so sometimes it's just fun
Right.
to.
Re-raise to 200.
Wow,
people
and
get out of
the
line.
boy chooses a bad time to get out of line here.
But right on cue, man. You gotta 4-bet 7 deuce off. But yeah, he rips it, and the boy has a decision here. Yeah, he might call.
Wow, no. If the boy calls.
Look at him fishing for that information. If he finds out that, you know, he's got live outs, he's going for it, I think. See, and there's the answer to this question.
So we're playing 7 deuce? Yeah. Okay. 7 deuce off, 25 a person. 25, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's what, an extra one? $175 for him if he wins this pot. And he's invested for 200.
Is he getting the right price here?
It's like 500 to win. I don't know.
And he
500 to
makes the
win.
call.
17, 16.
The first board only counts.
Jay. Yeah, nobody wants to lose to the 7 dude.
I mean, it's kind of hard to.
Wow, and he hits. Let's see, we got one more board coming.
And a deuce in the window.
Oh, look at that. We got a sweat. Well, let's see if the stream continues. We're experiencing some,
Technical difficulties here.
but we will keep you updated. Okay, 5 on the turn for the boy on the second board, and a 7. Look at that.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. And we got to give kudos to the boy there for running it
That
twice.
took heart.
and
That took heart to call there at 7 deuce.
Getting it in with 7 deuce. That's poker for you.
The boy calls many with 7
That's funny. Yeah.
That is.
581. What a good catch. You know what's funny? Last time I was on series, guy, I fucking banged on a $40 shot.
And Jello gets pocket jacks here. And same exact setup. Snoopy 3-bets the king 7 suited.
Let's do 110.
Oh. And Snoopy sucks out with the king 7 of clubs.
Half pot's good. Last time. I know you want me to try and get all in.
Let's see if Nitty pays off a bet here. And he makes the correct laydown with jacks. I mean, there's no good way to play jacks, I guess. Nice little pot there for the boy. Honestly, jacks might be a call there against the boy if he's, you know, 3-betting there and 4-betting there with 7 deuce. Let me know what you guys think. Would you call a bet there with jacks against the boy? I don't know. Tough spot. See if anybody picks up some hands here. Juicy J with the queen jack offsuit. seem like anybody has anything so far. And Juicy J takes it down. Not much to be really seen there. Jacks, you just have to raise bigger. 10x the open, always for me. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good play, you know. There's no good way to play jacks. I mean, jacks and ace queen, they're the parking lot hands. They're the ones that always send you home. You gotta charge their one pair draws, the max. I agree with them. Woodley's father-in-law was definitely more crazy than Woodley. What do you guys think? Do you guys like pocket jacks, or do you guys not like pocket jacks? There's some people that really love that hand. Royalty gets the pocket fours. I mean, I expect to see Rosey just defend here with the pocket fives. Let's see if anybody flops a set. Some set over set action would be insane here. And we don't get a set over set situation. We can expect Royalty just to like range bet this board and properly take it down. I don't really see fives or sevens continuing here. Oh, sevens calls. And there is a set on the river, but I doubt Royalty is going to get paid here. And Nitty takes down a nice little pot there, probably. Yeah. I mean, sometimes, you know, you just bink. My wife loves pocket jacks because it sends me home. Ex-wife, I mean. Huh. That's, you know, that's the first time I've heard a take like that about pocket jacks. Nice hand, Jojo Siwa. I mean, yeah, sometimes, you know, you just have to limp call hands. You just want to see a flop with them. You know, every hand's like pretty bad until it hits a flop. I mean, you have ace king and the flop comes 5, 6, 7. What are you gonna do? You know, you have like one of the best hands in the game, but you know, there are two pairs just get there. Pretty sick. Rosey in the small blind with ace 10 off. He raises it up. What's Nitty going to do with the queen jack off here in the big blind? He folds. It is hard to play that hand out of position. I don't see the boy going anywhere with the 6-4 suited. And what a flop for Rosey. Don't think he's going to get too much action here. Nice hand, Rosey. It takes it down. Yeah, we haven't seen any like huge pots in orbit or two. Hopefully we see some bloodshed. Some aces versus kings, some sets over sets, flushes over flushes. Let's give the people what they want, card distribution. Yeah, thanks. And the boy wakes up with the aces in the big blind. It's aces versus jacks. Wow. I prayed for blood and we're going to get blood. Let's see if G pays off one street here. I don't think. You know, I think he can definitely call one street.
Yeah, and who's Shaw's the Asian guy, right? Does he sit
a
down
very
yet?
small
Yeah,
bet.
he is. Okay. This could be a big
Yeah, I don't see G paying off any more streets here with pocket jacks. I mean, you know, doesn't really beat anything. He could
No, this is exactly what I expected. Boy jams for pot, and now G has a spot because Boy has an image.
yeah, true. The boy is kind of a crazy player here.
And I think he's calling here, actually. It's Texas, my man.
Well, what would he have to put the boy on? Like, I mean, yeah, the boy
doesn't
does have
matter.
air here.
Yeah. You could have ace queen. You could have tens.
Mm-hmm.
You could have nines.
I don't know. G's been playing like relatively snug so far, right?
Yeah, but everybody has that moment, you know, where
They do have moments.
they get stuck with their pairs and
I mean,
they
you
make a
look,
decision.
you look down at your pocket jacks pre-flop, you're like, what a pretty hand, and the flop comes king high. You're kicking yourself. And you're just hoping, you know, the maniac you're against has total air.
Sometimes
What's
you
G
get
gonna do?
sometimes you get those blessings, you know. Four-liner to Broadway and your pocket pair bluff gets there.
For sure.
Dang, I really do think he's gonna call here. We'll see what happens.
What do you want? You want to put $10 on it? I
No.
think he folds.
Because you're probably correct, but
You just want him to call so bad.
I do.
You want to see bloodshed.
It's not even about the bloodshed. I just think this is such a good bet. You know, you gotta love your bets when you see the other player tanking.
And he's still in the blender.
Yep, this is what you want. Great bet by the boy.
Fade the snap.
I mean, he's not targeting a king at this point. He knows he doesn't have a king.
Yeah, it probably calls a king pretty quickly. You know?
Yeah.
It's targeting specifically like queens, jacks, and tens here, and he knows that.
I mean, I wonder if the boy has to polarize here. It's actually a pretty cool bet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way for him to get value from hands other than a king.
And it's the only way for him to like exert max fold equity against hands like, you know, queens, jacks, tens.
I mean, it's just because, like, if he bets small or checks it through, he's not getting any value.
Yeah.
So I really like this bet. And he folds the jacks.
He makes the correct laydown.
Face up on accident.
Nice hand of both gentlemen in the hand.
Did he show him one ace or no? He didn't show him anything. Expected.
Well, G is going to be happy to see the stream later, and
No, he made a
made
good
the
fold.
correct decision.
Yeah,
Good
but
fold.
gosh, you gotta love those spots, man. Overbets are the best.
They are. Overbets are pretty sexy.
And
What's-
does G have boy covered in that spot? I think
No. The boy covered G.
so. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been holding him on like my entire career.
And G wakes up with another premium hand, ace queen offsuit.
Yeah, maybe he likes this better than jacks. We'll see what happens. Now he's gonna see a jack on the flop. Okay. Here, I'll mute.
The only reason I'm even remotely thinking about this is because of you. And our history. Thank you. And our history. I do too, but it's very thin. I have a king in my hand.
And G's gonna bet his gutter here, and Nitty's gonna call him with top pair. I don't think he's going anywhere for the time being. And G continues on this brick.
I actually really like this flop.
No, he does not. Oh. Let's see what he does
This is
here.
a really good bet. Oh, he checks.
Yeah, he checked.
I thought he bet.
I thought he bet too. And now Nitty's never gonna.
Yeah, I just think, you know, G is probably gonna check and give up. If you pulled the triple barrel, though, King 4 is in a really bad spot.
Agreed.
I told him about that.
Has Shaw played any hands yet?
Who?
See,
No,
like-
he basically just got here.
Just got here.
So I don't think he's really gotten that involved.
Right. I've seen him play on some of the bigger streams. So I want to see what he does in this game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he played in the 510 maybe.
The 510, wow. Well, I mean, no one really hit this flop. If it checks the boy, boy's probably going to stab, I think. And now the boy has top pair. And
Juicy
Juicy
J
J
picks
has
up
a nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw. Is he going to lead with it? Yes, he does. And now the boys got two pair. Juicy J's got a bluff here if he's going to try and take the pot down. But I think he's going to give up.
And he does give up.
The boy goes for thin value and J snap folds. Wow, the boy has 3,400?
Does he? What big pot did he win?
I mean, I guess he won that pot against G. I guess I'm missing something. Good for him.
Nice hand, boy.
Yeah, I want to see some of these big stacks get in. Maybe we could have a 6K pot. Or, you know, I'm really greedy, so let's see a 10K pot. Let's see everybody get it in. Just gamble it up.
Doesn't seem like anybody really has much here.
Seat 6 calls, seat 9 calls. We have
The queen 6 suited.
There it is.
The queen 6 has appeared, and I think that
There you go.
Snoopy is going to get aggressive with this
There
hand,
you
and
go.
he gets rewarded.
Wow, look at that. You got a straight draw, you got a flush draw, and queen jack suited is still the best hand. A really beautiful flop.
I might start taking him up on this queen 6 suited hand, man. It just seems to win.
It's sneaky, man.
G calls with the queen jack of diamonds.
And I don't think Royalty's folding a straight draw. It's interesting to see him call here with so little behind. And now G hits a pair on the turn.
G binks his pair draw.
I mean, he who was ahead is still ahead. Let's see what Snoopy does here.
Snoopy bets here.
I mean, this is tough out of position, right? How are you playing your flush draws here? I'm usually scared to bet, but it's nice to see Snoopy lead here. Continuing the aggression. Okay, G just calls the bet.
Will Snoopy bluff at this? And
Wow.
if he bluffs, I think he's getting snapped.
Royalty's got to be feeling pretty bad about this. He would have hit his straight.
He would have binked.
I wonder if
And it
G's
looks
got to
like
think
Snoopy
about.
is going to pull the trigger.
Yeah, see, he's got a blocker with the 6, you know? Maybe that's a factor.
I just don't see G folding here.
Yeah, top pair's pretty strong on this board.
It's not a scary enough run out.
But
you know?
Snoopy's been leading out into two players, you know? For
But
three
like,
streets.
you know, when you have queen jack of diamonds and you call the flop with your pair draw and you hit your pair, you can't fold.
Facts. Dang, G's got these 6 spots, one after another. It's a lot of stress, man. Over and over again. Looks like these guys just keep putting him in tough spots.
I mean, the boy can definitely have sets here. Snoopy can definitely have sets here.
Exactly.
You know, but
He could have a straight, I think.
he can definitely have a straight.
He has the 6 of spades.
But like, there's not many straights that get there except for 5-6. I think G just has to close his eyes and pay the boy off, Snoopy off. I don't.
Well, it's a
know,
weird
keep him
pot.
on
He
the
opened
boy.
from the small blind, and He just got flatted by 2 players, so
I just think you have to pay this off.
yeah, no, I think he's going to pay it off. But
You lose
just
to
wondering what Snoopy
overpairs.
can have here. He can have a lot of different hands.
You lose to overpairs. You lose to sets.
There's the call. Queen 6.
Well, you know, your favorite hand didn't do well that time.
You got to give credit to him for that.
I respect the bluff. It's just unlucky that he, you know, hit the jack.
Yeah, at least Snoopy keeps going for it. I like to see that his aggression hasn't died out, you know?
For sure.
Once he decides to go for a spot, he does go for
He
it.
commits.
Yeah, that's hard for players to do sometimes, so it's really nice to see that. Of course, I've realized that it is nice to give up sometimes.
There's some spots where you just have to give up, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is the difficult part about playing out of position. Like, Snoopy doesn't have to continue his bluff if he's playing in position there, but
Right.
he's forced to make a decision on the turn itself, I guess. He has to either give up on the turn or commit.
And Rosey opens pocket sixes.
Yeah, I wonder if what's it called? Snoopy was targeting a different hand than a jack. Probably something
I
like
think he was definitely targeting more like a 7 pocket
Yeah.
sixes.
any
something
smaller
like
pair.
that. Yeah. We might see a pot here. You know,
I think the boy made
has
it
pocket
80.
jacks.
He makes it 80, and Rosey had made it 25. Let's see how sticky Rosey is. He hasn't gotten that many hands, and he's not sticky at all. Folds the jacks. I mean, the sixes.
They're very deep.
Yeah, so I'm surprised he doesn't want to set mine.
Oh, now I think he's probably letting go of the sixes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I figured there had to be some action in between. Ace King suited. Big hand. Oh, look at that flop. This is gonna be a.
I think Jello's definitely going to barrel this.
It's gonna be an action pot.
Right, and I don't see the boy folding this flop.
Right. I mean, Jello can pick up a lot of good turn cards as well.
Right.
Jack of Diamonds isn't there though. Jack continues for what? 1/3 pot here on the flop.
Pretty standard, I think, so far.
Yeah. I'm curious. Is there any merit for the boy raising here?
I don't think so. You don't really get called by much worse.
Right.
Right. It's like an equity denial raise, and
Right.
you're like raising into like a very strong range.
Yeah. I mean, you're literally targeting Ace King, right?
And Bink.
There it is.
And I think we're just going to see the boy fold here a lot. You know, and most of his semi-bluffs that he see betting the flop with just get there.
Yeah, and he gets to size up on this turn if he wants to.
Right.
He can be as polarized as he needs to. But I think stack sizes do make it kind of awkward. There's, what, 870 in the pot, and they've got about...
Yeah, the boy just hates seeing that turn.
Yeah, you see that Jello picked a smaller size here just because I think their stack sizes are so weird. Now it's going to be 1-to-1.
Like, what does the boy beat at this point, right?
Nothing.
Jello has to be turning something like pocket tens into a bluff.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Jello.
Yeah, picks up an $800 pot there, $1,200 pot.
You always get there, don't you? Always get there.
And the boy knows that he was ahead on the flop.
Are you all in blind?
Oh, look at that. Royalty is all in blind
Good luck to him.
for $200. Let's see if he wins. I hope so. Hope he gets
Now,
the full quadruple up.
This could create some interesting action whenever you have like basically a lot of dead money in the middle, right?
Right.
Stacks can just go flying.
Oh no, and it's crazy. The setups in these spots are the worst. You know, I had a spot where I see the same thing, like early position jams, and I have ace king suited. I jam to protect it, and then I get snapped off by aces by the big stack. Those are just like,
Sick. Yeah, it happens.
there's merit to call, I guess.
This could be an interesting spot.
Wow, and Juicy J finds another spot. Now he's in a tough position on whether he wants to call, I guess, or just raise.
I think it's an easy jam.
Yeah, he raises. Yeah, I guess there's enough dead money.
I mean, at
for
least
him not to
royalty
care.
is like, you know, He's
Let's
he's
see.
flipping.
The boy got it in with 7 deuce. Is 9-7 good enough for him? This is a bigger
I think
pot.
the boys is Hollywooding here.
I don't know, man.
You
These
think?
guys,
You think he's gonna gamble like that?
no. If Jay answers this question, maybe. He didn't. Once. Let's go once. Let's go
Once for
once.
blood.
It's a small pot.
I owe you $500.
Just made $200 on your free rolling with it.
Yeah, and the boy's gonna feel it if he sees something good on this flop, on this run out.
I do not have a I just don't want to minute.
See, the benefit of deep stack poker is you're not getting it in with 7 deuce.
Right.
Or
Oh.
7-9.
Royal
Whoa.
flush.
I got ace king.
Royalty wins with Jack 10 off. And he didn't know
Let's
that.
go. That's
wow. What a sick hand. Good for him.
What
So
a
they,
turn, though.
they both make money in that hand if you see the stats.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Royalty gets a triple up and Juicy J picks up $10.
Look at that turn, the royal flush draw for Juicy J.
Yeah. And Royalty needed that. Oh no, wait, did he have 2 pair on the flop?
Yeah, he had 2 pair on the flop with Jack 10.
And he boated up?
He
Wow.
voted up on the turn.
That's crazy. What a sick spot.
We have a straddle, double straddle.
You ever have those days where you just feel like you can't do anything but just go all in blind in order to win a pot?
I can't say I have. Not in recency. I had it like a couple times in PLO, I'd say.
Yeah.
Right? Just playing with friends. Tend to punt stuff there. But, you know, have you?
Oh yeah. It's at the end of the night. You just can't win. You're like, all right, it's not gonna work unless I just want to double up at that point, like over
Right.
and over and over again. And if you want to do that through poker, it's gonna take a lot longer than.
Right.
C6 calls, C9 folds. C1 folds.
All right then.
We have 10 of action.
Good for you guys.
Now we have some interesting hands here. And a set for G.
What? You had a set? There's a 4 on that flop?
Yeah, there's 4 on the flop.
Okay, Action Tracker's a little behind. I know Rosie's flop top pair. Doesn't seem like the other 2 guys have anything. But I did not see a 4, so if G really has a set here, that's going to be great. But Rosie folds it on the flop because he doesn't have a good kicker, and that's the end of the hand. G goes for the check raise there, I think.
Yeah, I think, G went for the raise. No one really had anything. Always sucks when you hit your set, but no one hits the board.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm calling in that spot. Honestly, if it's just heads up, I might. Once Rosie leads. C-bets, right?
Yeah.
Might just look like he has a flush there and flush draw there instead of pocket 4s, and with Rosie being out of position, it's a little more interesting. Then I don't think he's putting him on ace deuce, so it's a value raise. Man, it looks like the chat is having an interesting conversation here on the side. You know, it just means that we need to see some more action pots.
Yeah, let's
We need to see these players do some. Looks like Juicy J has 10-9 suited here, and he's gonna call the.
No, he opens. He raises.
Man, it's so hard to
and he's
follow.
just gonna run into queens.
Oh, so Juicy J opened and he got 3-bet, and he decided to go ahead and call. Oh, and Jay
That's
has
an interesting flop.
Remember last time he check raised his gutter, and this time he rips his gutter. And he says he's running it once. Holds up the one time. Nitty only had like 400 total. So I guess he did go for the check raise bluff with the gutter. He says no 8. Looks like Nitty knows what Juicy J has.
Oh, now an 8 or a queen.
Oh,
That's not going to do it.
he said straight, no 8. Nice
Nice little
hand.
hand for Nitty over there.
Nice hand, Nitty. Let's go ask Jay about that hand. Let's call him in. Yeah.
Okay, call him in. Okay, yeah.
All right. Yeah, so it looks like we're calling in Jay. Hopefully he can come speak about that hand really quick.
For it?
Yeah, it is now.
Okay, bet.
Hey, look, so we're being joined by Jay here in the booth. Just wanted to ask him what he was doing on that, 9-10 suited hand. What was that bet on the flop there?
He actually bet, and then I went all in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So were you planning to go all in when you checked the flop?
He didn't check the flop.
No, when you checked the flop.
I didn't check it. He just let. He was in position. I was in position.
You were in position in that?
Yeah, he was in position, and he bet, and then he jammed.
Any more questions?
Yeah, why are we jamming there with 10 high? I want to hear your thought process behind the jam.
I might have gutter to an 8, and he had $300, and I was doing it for the stream.
Oh, you're doing it for the stream?
Doing it for the stream.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Would you be jamming an open-ended straight draw there?
Probably.
Probably that too?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I guess he just didn't have enough behind.
Exactly.
Wow, I thought that was a cool hand, Well played.
I had backdoor flush draw too.
Yeah,
No,
with
I'm all
that
for
SPR,
the
I don't
bluffs,
think he's
man.
getting away from that.
Yeah, good bet. I like how you're playing aggressive. It's cool to see.
All right, nice hand, man.
All right, appreciate
hand.
it.
Nice
Good
hand.
luck.
Wow. Nice to get the, inside voice behind Jay's decisions in these types of hands.
For sure.
Behind the scenes. But yeah, stuff like that is definitely going to spice up the game as we see the pots are at 60 each now. 60 pre-flop.
This is... no one really has much here. Would Shaw gonna stab at this?
If he was the pre-flop aggressor, he might be able to just c-bet and take this down. Yeah, it looks like he's going to go ahead and do just that. I wonder if Snoopy ever floats here, because he's got some backdoor equity. And he does, yes. That is not
And
something
that's
he
a card that
needed.
he can bluff with if it gets check. But I don't see Shaw giving up.
Actually,
I don't think Shaw knows he's good. He can definitely triple barrel this hand.
does he really want to turn his fours into a bluff? Maybe he just takes the showdown value, which he does. And now Snoopy's in a spot. If he bets, he'll take this down, I'm sure. Maybe even $100, but he's going to polarize here.
Don't really have to bet too big here.
So he's going to bet like 2/3. Value bet.
Jack, you have kings out here? You have a pair?
Nice bluff by Snoopy.
I also had so if you're not calling the 5-bet-3, right? Oh, okay. We get it in. We were in it twice. I don't know what I would have done. You're pretty deep.
All right, back to the action. We're waiting for those big coolers. I haven't seen any huge coolers today.
We have Rosey with the ace-jack suited, definitely raising up on the button.
Oh, there it is.
And now we're probably going to get a hand. I don't see, you know, Rosey folding ace jack suited with 3-bet in position.
Yeah, I mean, this is a real question about how disciplined he is, because he's quite the disciplined player. But this is probably the best hand he's had all day, on the stream at least. So when when the boy raises here, I want to see what Rosie's gonna do.
Wait, the boy just flats here.
Oh, wow.
Wow, this is going to be
No,
a very
the boy has
interesting
not
pot.
acted yet. Nitty 3-bets his deuces. And the boy makes it 400. You know, this looks super strong, so Rosey might be able to just get away from it. I don't think
I think
he's-
Rosie's probably just going to fold here.
Yeah, I think that's a definite fold, and Nitty's got a spot here. He's probably gonna fold, I
I think he's
think.
probably going to fold. You
Or
know,
rip it.
2s aren't really that good over a cold 4-bet.
Hey, man. This is a short stack. He can rip it in here, for sure. There's the standard
That's
question.
better than a pair.
Got the pair. Queens.
I got the worst pair possibly, like probably.
Dang, you gotta love deuces in these spots, though. You get to flop a set.
The suck out equity, too. You have to account for the suck out equity. So sick.
And he's gonna be kicking himself until he finds out what the boy actually had in that hand.
I don't think it really matters about what the boy actually had. He's either crushed or,
Yeah.
like, you know, has like 45% equity.
Sure.
Every time I forget the shuttle, I wake up with the monster and like, I get more calls and I get flipped somehow. For the shuttle, I get garbage.
Let's look at some of these stats here while we're waiting around. Let's see, the stack sizes are as such. Looks like they've evened out a bit. GCJ lost his chip lead. Wow, actually, it's really even. See the win percentages here. Yeah, Jello's up.
Jello's up big.
The boy's up after
big.
just sitting down. I think that's where a lot of the money went. Wow, Snoopy's got a ways to go. He's throwing the party today, along with Royal T. DFS Brat left.
He got stacked in a cooler situation.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad to watch, honestly.
And looks like everybody's got similar stack sizes at least, so anything can happen.
And now we might get an actual hand.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Rosey always 3-betting this hand.
He keeps getting ace queen. Or ace
So
jack.
he just flats in the cutoff. Huh.
Maybe Rosie's feeling a little bad about all of his ace X's just getting smashed.
I'm surprised to see a flat there. Maybe it was a trap?
I don't know what it is, but looking at this flop, he's ahead with middle pair. Royal T has a decent enough draw with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw, so
Right.
I think he is going to continue, which he does. And now Rosey has a
I
decision.
think Rosie's definitely not going anywhere.
Yeah. Okay, so doesn't change much on this board.
I think this is a good hand for Royalty to triple barrel with, but, you know, when Rosie's calls, it's actually pretty scary. When it's towards a lot of top pair holdings.
Royalty can get away with the triple barrel if he's a little more deep stacked.
Right,
It's only
yeah,
$500
he's so
behind.
short.
He's like committed to hit his hand, and this is not a card for him to bluff on. He's going for it though. Looks like.
I think Rosie's just gonna snap this off. Oh, he jams. Wow, yeah, it's unlucky.
Today he's very intoxicated.
Yeah, good hand for Rosey. Finally picks up a pot. I feel like it's been a while. So that's good to see.
He raised me on the turn and I turned a pair. He raised me big and I called. And he ripped
And they're pretty unlucky that, you know, Royalty bluffed into top of range there.
Right, right. I mean, we're seeing a lot of bluffs today from a lot of these players.
Right.
Which is a lot of fun. I don't know if that's how many bluffs you see all the time,
Right.
but
If you had a deeper stack, though, you know, probably gets Rosey to fold on the turn.
sure.
I think Rosey still folds to a turn bet regardless. It's just hard to pull the trigger against, like, you know, a tight player's range there.
Well, do you think when he bets the turn there, he's committed to going all in on the turn? Is there any other bet size for him there? I mean, he's got like...
He can jam for maximum fold equity, I think.
Yeah.
That's fine. And we have a hand here.
The boy 3-bets.
I don't
king,
see...
queen
They're
suited.
super deep. I don't see Jack folding 9-10 suited here.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to do that.
This is a hand that plays very well deep stacked. Interesting board. No one really has much of anything, but both of them have like pretty decent backdoor equity. Is he gonna peel once with his backdoors is the question.
No, he is not.
He does not. He makes the discipline laydown.
Yep, a lot of discipline from Jello, actually. I really like
He's
his
playing
game.
really well tonight.
Yeah. We've seen Juicy J and Snoopy put in some interesting lines today, for sure. The boy just got here, but he's already stirring it up.
Yeah, the boy's crushing.
Yeah, the boy is up almost 1,300, so 13, 1,400.
And I think they're thinking about doing the stand-up game here. That would create an interesting dynamic. Stand-up game always creates action.
Yeah, and we don't have that much time left, so
Right.
might just spice it up for the last, you know, last hour or so of the stream.
Well, no one really has much of anything here. Right, it's still gonna see a flop. So my king 8, king high has him like drawing dead.
Wow, everybody
but
has an
he
8,
flops it.
but the boy flops his 7s. And Royalty calls him here with his backdoor flush draw and straight draw, I guess. Nothing there on the turn. The boy fills up, but he can't feel good.
Yeah, I think, you know, the boy just snaps this off. You know, Royalty just keeps on running into it. Sometimes, you know, just bluff into the nuts.
Yeah, that's not a bad bluff spot at all, especially when the ace comes in. But the boy's never folding a 7 there.
I mean, the ace is a pretty bad card, right?
Yeah, for the boy.
Not for the boy, but for, you know, for Royalty's value, like, range in general makes combinations of, like, top pair less likely.
Right.
So, like, it's really, what is he trying to get the boy to fold out?
What does that mean?
Like
Yeah.
the king highs. I think those are still calling there on the river.
So then it's just a value bet.
Jack's talking.
It's a bluff.
I was talking like it was over 30 minutes in. After $1,500 came to it. I was done. You got it over the Jacks too, because that could have cost me. Kind of, be honest, didn't want to.
3-6. Okay, 3-6. Can you
Wait. Where's the board? We're doing a double board Omaha
Two boards, double board PLO.
I guess they're doing a PLO double board bomb pot. No, double board bomb pots are actually really interesting. Largely unsolved. No one really knows what to do. It's like the wild, wild west of poker.
Actually, your cards 3-6.
Yeah. And then it's in Dallas, too.
Yeah. Dallas, Texas, baby.
So the top
Looks like there's some confusion here on the flop. Is maybe the dealer thought they were doing a flip, but this is a bomb pot. Double board PLO. Anything can happen.
it's a check around.
We have Rosey with an ace on both boards. Wow.
Royalty has a
Royalty has a flush.
Second nut flush.
He has a nut flush.
Oh yeah, nut flush. Yeah, he pots it. I think everybody folds, and Royalty's gonna take this down.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can really continue there.
Yeah.
Right, that's a pretty decent board for Shaw with the king 8, but like there's not really much you can do on that turn. That's like the worst turn to see.
Right.
And like he has nothing on the other board too, so like yeah, in these double board bomb pots, you basically want to play hands that can, you know, have something on both boards. Playing for just one board can be a very dangerous proposition.
True that.
I've seen so many people lose their entire bankrolls, you know, overplaying in these double board bomb pots.
Yeah, so if I have the option sometimes, I just sit out of them. It's not because I don't like them. They're great hands. Like,
Right.
bomb pots are so much fun, but I'm aware enough that I'm not disciplined enough to
That's fair.
handle, you know.
I mean, I just like gambling in them, right? It's always fun. It's always fun to like.
Fun to flop the nuts.
It is not always.
Well, it's
not
fun
in
to flop
PLO double
certain
board bomb
nuts.
pots. Yes,
It's fun to flop boats.
it is fun to flop boats.
It's fun to flop boats when the third card is on the other board.
That is true.
He flipped over, he was like straight, he was like, wait a second. Technically it wasn't 10 high, you hit the river. River 10. I don't think that was good though.
Is he gonna get roasted?
Man, I would like to see something happen. Need to see somebody tank.
I want to see a $6,000 pot.
I want to see somebody tank. I just want to see somebody think about something.
I want to see a huge $1,000 river bet. The boy with the Jack 6 suited. The Jack 6 suited is a class hand.
And Royalty defends his big blind with Jack 5 suited.
Jack X flop.
Or straddle, sorry.
Ooh,
Wow.
and he manages to suck out
Royalty smacks the flop with a 5.
with a backdoor flush draw. I don't see Royalty going anywhere.
And he calls the boys c-bet.
There's a lot of cards that can make this hand more interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I think the boy can apply a lot of pressure with his backdoor equity here.
Well, he hits a 6,
And
but
he
he checks
bangs.
it back. And this is gonna go check all the way.
Yeah, Royalty is running pretty cold right now.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. That one hurts.
Ryan Siligo said, "I'm sorry, but you're a nit if you set out." Yeah, I do agree with that, Raj. You got to play the double board bomb pots.
I am a nit,
That's cap.
so yes, I'll take it. What's it called? My personal reasoning for sitting them out is because I'm not a nit. And
Right.
I'll just get it in with like marginal made hands in PLO. Like strong hands and hold'em, but I just don't know what to fold in PLO.
Right.
And then, yeah, I'll get it in for stacks with like 2-pair and stuff. It's terrible hands.
I called it out. I said clubs, yeah.
But yes, sometimes it's nice to be a nit.
Oh, Snoopy.
He's got a hand, so he's
6-5
playing it. There we go. The best hand we've seen in a while here. Shaw's got 7 deuce off suit, and he
Is
might
he gonna
come
make a
in here.
move? Is he gonna do it?
I mean, he's got what, 800 behind, so this might be interesting.
This might be one of the sickest value bets in history. With 7 deuce high.
I think we saw somebody fold 7 deuce of spades as
Yeah,
well
yeah,
in
we
this
did.
hand. So it's gonna be pretty even between these two.
What's Snoopy gonna do here?
Yeah, it's nice to see the equities. It's even Steven.
Well, we know that Snoopy isn't scared money and is definitely capable of just putting it in gambling.
Yeah, I think he's gonna.
I have fun on
I mean, I'm actually really confused as to what he's gonna do here. Should probably just be a fold or a jam.
I think it's
day 2.
probably a fold with 6 high,
Yeah.
but, Snoopy is an aggressive player.
Yeah, but I'm thinking here, like, I mean, there's no fold equity if he jams.
And yeah, it just gets in here.
And wow. Now I see why deuce 7 is the worst
Wow.
hand.
I mean, Snoopy's just snapping this off.
Well, he wants to see how much.
But you
it
know
is
what an
first.
interesting part is about this hand? A 7 and a deuce have been folded, and those are Snoopy's outs.
Right, right. Wow, and if 7 high holds on the river here, it's gonna be
That would be an insane hand.
it's gonna be sick.
This might be the
Sick.
sickest value rip in history.
Yeah, and
The
Snoopy
thinnest value
knows
bet.
he has to call here. Like he hit
Snoopy
this
has
flop
to call.
way too hard. If you overcall with 5-6 suited and you hit open-ended, you're gonna get it in.
Once or twice. What do you want to do? Once hour.
They're doing it once?
All right, one time. Next time.
One time. Oh my gosh.
Fold. And
I have nothing too.
Oh, he has nothing.
and
7
7 high
deuce is good.
scoops the pot.
And the table goes crazy.
Well, you know, we wanted a hand for a while and we got one.
That's gotta be one.
Wow, that was crazy. I have not seen something like that in a very, very long time. But 7 deuce scoops
I knew from the moment that he 3-bet 7 deuce, this was going to be the sickest like value bet with 7 high in history.
and it was good.
It was good. It was great.
And,
It was
you
the
know,
nuts.
Snoopy couldn't fold. What a hand.
I mean, yeah. I mean, once you see that flop with an open ender and a backdoor flush draw, you just kind of have to go with it.
Man, I dream about doing those types of things to people.
Yeah, that would be great.
I mean, this is a real pot, you know? Like, sure, you can get in with 7 deuce for like a $200 pot or something if short
Right.
stack jams. But that was like a $1,800 pot or
Yeah,
something.
that's a lot of
$1,700
money.
pot. They're playing poker tonight.
This is some street poker. That's baseball being played.
Yeah, we're not playing bingo, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're not playing bingo. We're playing baseball here. And there's some serious hard hitters.
Well, sometimes 7 deuce doesn't need to improve. Might be a bluff, but you know, value bluffs are a thing.
They are.
Ace high is good. Let's see. It's on Jay here. It looks like he's opening
Mystery hand.
under the gun +2.
Oh, with
Wow, with ace king suited, he calls. So Jay goes for the limp in the +2 position, first to act, and Snoopy makes it 100.
oh, and this could be an interesting one. They both wake up with ace king off, or ace king suited,
Well-
and then ace king off.
Yes.
And you know he set the trap, and it's going to create like an interesting dynamic.
Yeah, I'm really curious as to what Snoopy's gonna do here. I mean, he's probably gonna. Actually, he might just get it
I
in.
think Snoopy could just get this in.
Yeah,
you know?
he's gonna be in a pretty good spot against ace king and ace king.
I was moving for you.
He's actually ahead. Seems like it. A lot of aces are dead.
We have a full C3.
Wow. Let's see what the boy does. Oh, and he has 10s. He
Wow.
rips it.
And the
Juicy
boy's in
J
such
is gonna be in
great
a-
shape here.
I mean, Juicy J has to get it in. Shaw's gonna get it in.
I
But
think Shaw can get away from this now.
really,
Yes.
do you think he wants to?
I don't know if he wants to or not, but I think he can definitely get away with it, given the action with the hand.
I mean, Juicy J's just Hollywooding here for sure. But I don't think there's any way he folds, and I don't think Shaw's gonna want to fold either. Jason's getting it in though. Jason's getting it
Snoopy?
in for this quadruple up. Yeah, Snoopy. As you can see, he is not concerned whatsoever about all this action. As he's
Snoopy
got
just wants to
7
get it
high
in.
and a dream. Wow. Can't believe the boy actually woke up with a hand there. I was thinking, why does he look like he's about to do something? Yes, 10. Would you feel comfortable ripping your 10s in here like this after you see all this action? You know, do you think
I'd
there's
think
any
about
play
it for
you
a
there?
bit, and I would consider it as an option. I'm probably either ripping it or folding. No 4-bet sizing really makes sense to me besides those.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know why.
I folded 10s in these types of spots. This 2-5
I
lineup?
think.
Yeah, you get it in.
Yeah, I mean, since they're so loose, you know.
Yeah, but in a different game, like, I could easily fold 10s in the boy's spot here. Though, dude, he got 10s in the straddle.
Wow.
That's crazy. Double straddle, he picks up 10s.
Yeah, based on how many big blinds it's for, you know,
Right.
get it in.
I
And I
guess dreams do
think
come
Juicy
true.
J is just gonna hem and haw and eventually like get it in as well.
Like this is what I like to call. This is when I like to call the clock. Juicy J's clearly like taking way too long on this. So.
How much time is left for the stream?
Oh. An important question for sure.
Oh, let's stick it in. This is what short stack is for.
Yes, sir. Good luck, all in.
Good luck, Snoopy.
Good
And
luck.
now, you know, Shaw has an actual decision here.
Right. He's got.
The boy has a pretty strong range.
Shaw's got 500 in this
when
spot.
Juicy J limp jams, basically.
Aces, kings, or
I don't
ace,
think
king.
aces, kings, you know.
Queens. Yeah.
I just think Shaw is going to let this one go.
Right. I mean, I think strategy-wise, yes. Now, if he wants to get it in with ace-king, because he wants to get it in with ace-king, it's getting in.
It's weird because it's a double straddled and they're playing very shallow, right? But just based off this action.
And I don't really like what's going on right here, where everybody's looking at somebody's hands mid-hand. Right? Snoopy went ahead and showed his hand to a couple players.
I don't really care. I mean, it's a
this
friendly
is
game.
a friendly game, so
Yeah.
it's fine. But I've seen people get, like,
Yeah, mad over that type of
really
stuff.
mad. Like today, actually, I saw somebody flip because this guy showed somebody his hand in the middle of his hand. So.
Now, this is an insane pot. Wow, 10s are in such good shape. There's been 3 aces folded, and both these people have a king.
Yeah, this is quite the pot, and it looks like Shaw's really thinking about this.
Yeah, it's a very tough spot. I mean,
I don't know what's tough about it. Maybe we can just see the cards.
I mean, you really have to think, is my ace king good here given this action?
I don't think it's good. I don't think he thinks
And-
it's good.
Yeah, and you just let it go.
Yeah.
Oh, he puts it in.
But he's down to get it in with ace king, I guess.
Wow.
Some people just don't want to put it down, man. Here, let's listen to this hand.
And 10s are way good right now.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
If
Look at
Snoopy
this.
scoops this,
Oh my gosh.
damn.
Boy, scoops.
the boy scoops a massive pot.
Wow, and Juicy J gets,
Wow.
wow, Juicy J's left with $400, and the boy comes onto the stream.
Yeah, we got to get the boy on here.
Wow, yeah, please.
Second.
Wow, yeah, and we're just looking at the after effects of this hand here. Like, it's quite the shocker. I mean, the boy has sent waves through this poker community over here, man. 4-way, all in, and the boy scoops with pocket 10s. We're calling him in now to see if he can speak to us about the hand.
That's probably one of the biggest pots we've had on the stream.
Yeah, that is. We got our $6,000 pot. Look at that.
I've been praying for it since the beginning.
You know, all we had to see was a
I manifested this.
4-bet jam. Pre. Bye-bye, Ace King. Yes, sir. Ace King is not the nuts. It's a drawing hand, so
Yeah.
I generally don't like to 3-bet Ace King. I'm a huge fan of just calling,
That's cap.
especially in position. It allows you to, really get other people to value on their aces.
I really thought Shaw was looked like he was going to fold, honestly, based on how long he was tanking.
Right?
It's just against 2 very strong ranges there. Oh, what's up, man?
That.
Oh, shit. Here you go.
All right, yeah, we've got the boy here with us. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
How's it going?
Good.
Pretty good, pretty good. Well, you just won one of the biggest pots in the stream in a while. How does it feel?
Feels great. Didn't feel the best when I got called in 2 places.
Yeah. No, that was insane. What was your rationale behind 4-bet jamming for that much?
Yeah, so Snoopy had kind of been on a downswing for the last 10, 20 minutes. He opened to 100. Juicy J actually called pre. He
limped.
He limped. I was the only.
Right.
He was the only one that I was worried about, actually.
Okay.
Snoopy makes it 100. Seat 8 goes 5x.
Yeah.
Which was just out of character from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's doing that with aces, kings,
Right.
maybe queens. So with 600 dead in the pot,
Right.
for me it's either a jam or fold.
Jam or fold.
Right.
And there's a double straddle on, right? So you're playing super shallow.
Because I feel even worse if I call and then Juicy jams on top.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I
was a
wasn't
great play.
thinking you'd call there, but it's just like, I mean, aren't you more incentivized to fold because you got nothing invested?
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy. It was
But
cool.
honestly,
cool
good
spot
play.
for sure.
Good play.
you.
I
Nice
mean, you were
spot
way
there.
ahead of everybody.
Yeah, there's like they had, you know, 2 aces. There's another ace that was in the muck. Like best shape I've ever seen tens in versus ace king.
When Juicy Tank called, I thought he had jacks for sure.
Really? Yeah, no, I could have seen that. Anyways,
Ace
nice
king
pot, man.
suited.
Thanks, man.
Ace king suited.
Good luck.
Good hand. And Juicy J has suited ace here.
Yeah, we had the boy in just now. That was a crazy pot.
Look at that. Look at those chips, man. That's crazy. It's got a tower of green chips. It's building a wall over there.
Yeah, his chips kind of just disappeared. Where'd
I mean,
they go?
It's kind of crazy to see such a big pot at a 2-5.
Yeah.
Especially when there's a $1,500 cap on the game. Snoopy's bought back in for the max, it looks like. We're waiting on his chips to show up. And Juicy J is playing his $400 stack. So I'm assuming he's going to get it in soon. As soon as he can.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess there's not much thought process to that hand. I mean, it's jam or fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were playing pretty shallow too. So when you think about it in terms of big blinds, you know.
Right. $10 straddle.
Mm.
Everybody's got like less than 200 bigs. Or about 200 bigs.
Yeah. I legitimately thought that Shaw was going to fold ace king there. I think it's...
Oh, look at this. We got a big one. Okay, Juicy J flops top pair, backdoor flush draw. Snoopy has a middle pair. Jello has bottom set. And G has...
No one has top... Oh, Juicy J does have top pair, backdoor flush draw.
And he's going to call here for sure. I mean, I just hope he doesn't... I mean, he might... I thought he might just rip it there. His stack's so short. I don't know why he wants to just call.
I think it's big enough to just call. I mean, when you jam here, you know, you don't really get called by anything worse.
Sure.
And Jello's a thinking player. He's not betting multi-ways with just nothing.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's more about not being in the difficult spot here on the turn.
Yeah, and you basically have less than pot behind, and that's a beautiful check.
Yeah, Jello checks it back. The backdoor flush draw comes in. Juicy J's in then, you know, I don't know what he's betting for here. Is it a value bet or is it a bluff?
This is a weird bet. I don't think
Looks like a
Jello
value
gets called by
bet.
worse.
Looks like a value bet for sure. Jello might be concerned here because it looks so strong, but I think he's just thinking about
If he
jamming.
gets jammed on the, like, you know, it's weird. He doesn't have enough on a stack.
Juicy J's is going to be forced to call, but Jello's just thinking about jamming. Yeah, so he rips it.
Yeah.
Rips it all in. Juicy J's going to be forced to call here.
Yeah, it's
He
a...
said, "Yo, I have no fold equity." If people missed that, as you hear Jay talking about the hand out loud.
Straight, no good.
Jay's quite the actor. It's always fun to see, especially when you know what he has. And he folds his hand with 0 fold equity.
Good fold, Jay. Good fold, Jay. He had it.
Well played, well played.
Nice lay down.
Did you actually have a straight? Jello knows he didn't have a straight. The whole table knows that he did not have a straight.
Straight garbage. I don't think you had a straight.
Straight garbage is hilarious.
We got some table talk here, so let's see if Jay chooses to add on or play for like what, 200, 250.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an ace? Did you just have an ace? Which bet?
Guess they're all gonna want to watch it after the stream and see what that was about.
That was an insane hand. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know how Jay folds there. It's such a sick spot. I mean, he probably should have just called the bet.
Yeah, I mean, barely. I don't think Jack's ever bluffing there, though.
This is why we rip the flop, so we don't do stupid stuff on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I guess he saved $200, but big deal. In this game, he should just wait
And look
for a
at
spot.
the boy with that, like, massive chip stack. Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is a fucking... Oh. This is a 2-5, you know, 1,500 cap game.
I know. And those are 30 deep. Those are 30 tall. That's not 20
Yeah.
stacks. That's huge.
That's massive.
And Jello's squeezing here with the 8s. I think he called, and then now he's squeezing. Wow, and Nitty calls with 8-6 suited. He doesn't have that deep of a stack, so I'm pretty surprised by this. I think it's super loose. I mean, it almost seems like the cards aren't correct.
With what?
The call from the small blind?
I don't know. We've seen Nitty get out of line by 3-betting deuces, so I think that looking down at a suited 2-gapper,
Right.
you know.
I mean, it's quite the move. And Jay's all in for, you know, a little bit more.
Yeah, Jay seems a little bit tilted after the last couple of hands.
I don't think he minds this spot at all, for sure. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
and he's gonna get a quadruple up if he can pull it off. Wow, and I'm still just thinking about that 6K pot, man. That thing was ridiculous.
and he just flops it. They're drawing dead.
Oh wow, look at that. And the boy's gonna win any side pot.
I don't think anybody's going to be bluffing this pot.
Yeah, maybe Jack will.
Why would Jack bluff? He has no incentive to.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to protect his 8s. I don't know. No, there's no reason to bet. There's some outs. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Yeah, no bet on the flop. No bet on the turn.
I mean, Juicy J probably hates that card, but, you know, he's
Doesn't
good.
matter.
Nice little quadruple up for
What a great spot
Juicy
for
J
him.
over here.
What a great spot. This is why we.
He's looking down, hating his life.
This is why we add on.
What? That was a weird.
The bet by the boy.
The raise.
What do you mean?
He raised the river to 300.
Yeah. He,
Over a $5
oh,
bet.
somebody bet 5? Oh, I didn't see that at all.
I hated that fourth card. Why couldn't that happen to me?
Snoopy's thinking about his last hand. Yeah, Jay runs hot in the small pot there, but couldn't hit the ace or the king or the flush when he needed to.
That's poker, man.
Yeah, and I don't think Jay really cares that he ran hot in this pot. Not at all.
Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. I was using the J anyway.
Yeah, let's see what everybody has right now.
Cut the bluff into a dry side pot.
We look at oh, never mind.
Why not?
That's crazy.
Give it away.
And Shaw's on the other hand, ace king suited.
Well, Shaw has the ace king of spades this time. Nitty is getting in there with ace 10 off, and the boy is also
We're gonna be in there
calling.
with the 7-5 off.
Yeah, he can make a lot of money.
If he hits,
That's all he's got to do.
a 7-5 ace flop would be interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to see what
Oh,
happens.
and he just flops it.
Wow. The boy flops the nuts 3 ways after calling with 5-7.
He just wants to put those newly acquired chips to use.
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody's just gonna get out of the way here now.
Yeah, for sure. Especially Shaw having the strongest hand and being in between. I don't think
Yeah.
he wants to call here.
Oh, he calls.
Oh, he does. Okay. And now he might call a bet on the river. And now he definitely might call. We'll see. How much do you think the boy's going to go for here?
I think it's gonna bet like, 175-ish.
Do you think he's going to polarize here? I mean, he's been polarizing a lot.
He's
So,
definitely gonna go big.
yeah, he goes polar. He goes over the size of the pot. That's 240, I think. So, pretty good
240?
bet.
Wow.
Really like that bet. I don't think he would have gotten called by a small bet.
Yeah, small bet's way too value heavy. Here, he can have bluffs, just
Well, he could have
calling out
bet
of the small
maybe
blind.
if he bet like 50, he gets called. But I think he can get called here a lot of the time. So it's a great spot for him to overbet the pot.
It's a great card for Shaw, actually. Great card. So, I mean, it's how much of Jack X that he could be value betting?
Yeah, I think if the river's a different card, the boy's bet is different, actually.
For sure.
It's targeting any pair now. What is Shaw thinking about here? Oh, looks like he's going to put in the call. And he does.
And he's going to get shown the bad news here. The 5-7 offsuit. I mean, when it hits, it hits.
Wow, that's got to be really disappointing to look at, though.
Yeah, you know, you look down at your pretty hand, ace-king suited.
Well, you make this hero call.
And you make this hero call with your pretty hand, and, like, you see this ugly 5-7 off.
The dude flops the nuts at 5-7 offsuit. That's crazy.
I mean, once your day, it's your day, and this is the boy's day.
Right, he has not been playing for that long at all. If we look at the wins here, cumulative winnings, the boy is
$6,000.
Killing everybody. Wow. I mean, Snoopy's down over 2 buy-ins. And Jello's the only one that's just managed to avoid any bloodshed.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And he's had some 6 spots, too.
He has.
Royalties all in. Let's see if 7 Deuce wins here.
Now this play, this is like a courageous play. Royalty has some heart here, and I hope he wins this. I hope he wins this.
No, he's gonna win. I feel it.
Yeah, if this gets through, though, that's basically like a double up for royalty with the bounties.
Oh yeah, he has a huge incentive to jam this hand, especially considering his stack size. But wow, G's quite uncertain if his hand's any good here.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like it's gonna be a side call for him. Yeah.
One time. Now this would be a huge like triple up basically for him.
Yeah.
7 deuce one time. I just want to see a 7 or a deuce and hold. Hold it. He has a lot of outs. And he holds. The 7 deuce holds. The 7 Dewey.
That is the nuts.
And that's huge for royalty. He doubles up and gets off the bounties.
Yeah, he gets a full triple there in his last hand, I guess. I don't know. We might be playing, 5 or 6 more hands. No, 2 to 3 more hands.
Yeah. Stream's coming to a close. It's been great having you guys. Hope you enjoyed this insane stream.
Yeah, shout out to all the people in the chat that, came and watched the stream. A lot of familiar faces, so.
Jojo Siwa says you lost for a 6K pot, and we got a 6K pot. Yeah, I kind of manifested it. I was looking to see some blood. I mean, Savage Sunday at the end of the day.
For sure.
And that's what we got.
Yeah, it was quite savage.
Being on a live stream like this and running like this at the same time.
He's done that a couple times. The boy, yeah, he's got a good gas pedal, man. I know. He can go. Last time I think for a good amount. Last stream.
And this could be a hand. I mean, Juicy J seems kind of tilted after that hand, so he could use this to his image. Especially when Shaw has ace-queen here. I mean, we're getting a couple crazy hands.
Yeah, I
wow.
thought that Shaw would shove. Nitty's probably going to get it all in with the 7s, I think. I mean, this stream's so close to being over. Oh,
and yeah, Juicy snaps.
Well, Juicy J got the perfect hand. I mean, this is just the perfect setup for him. This is what he wants. 7s are out of the way. How could he lose, right?
DFS Brat got coolered. Yeah, he had to go home.
Yeah, I think he only played 1 bullet.
He flopped it.
And Jay flops the nuts and then turns
It's a chop.
Sounds like what happened to me last time. We got it all in with ace-king against ace-queen and chopped it. Except it was double paired. This is grosser. That's so gross. And they're running it twice. Okay. Jay has a pretty decent chance of winning this second board.
Oh, and they chop both though. What are these insane last few hands? chop it up.
Wow. I mean, you can't ask for anything better. You get it in with
Wow.
ace king.
I've never. Wow,
How do you
that's
lose on,
insane. That's
how do you
insane.
chop on 2 boards? Wow, what a hand.
That, you won. Why didn't we get this?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you cold call 3-bets, you know, you just get paid. The ace-7 hand was one of those instances. Nice hand by both gentlemen in that hand.
Look at that. Ace
That was
king versus
insane.
ace queen. Chops on 2 boards. How long do you think Jay's going to be whining about this one?
Huh? You know him better than I do. He's probably going to be texting you about this tonight. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be on our last hand right now.
Yeah, close to it.
Yeah. It's been great having you guys. What do you think was the hand of the night? I mean, that's besides the obvious.
Yeah, there's 2 crazy hands there.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we saw some really cool hands today.
Yeah.
Not enough bloodshed because maybe we're running it twice and chopping up a lot of pots.
And Juicy J decides to get out of line with the 5-3 suited.
Dude,
I like that hand quite a bit.
it's quite the hand. But Snoopy's not going to let him go anywhere with that. Unless Juicy J wants to get it in again. Does he feel up to the task?
Is Juicy J going to call the 4-bet with 5-3 suited?
Oh, he calls.
He
Wow,
calls.
look at him. Juicy J is on tilt. He is trying to
I
take
can't
this
say
to
this
the
is a
streets.
recommended play. And wow. Wow.
He flops his flush draw and he's ready. Snoopy's in a spot here. He's got no pair. He's got a gutter.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Got a 1 over. What does he think?
What did he
Juicy
say?
J
He
has?
told him his hand.
He showed him his hand.
Yeah, he declared that he had a flush draw.
Wow, he's on tilt.
And he picks up even more outs. Will he get there? And
There
he
he
gets
is.
there.
There he is. Look at that. Wow. Juicy J gets the
Yeah.
full double.
What a crazy hand to end the stream.
Listening to the table talk here. Let's see what they got to say about it.
Wow.
I want everyone here.
Oh, so it's a value jam.
Wait, how do we?
Yeah. What a
These
crazy
are our final
hand.
V-pips.
Wow. We'll see if they deal out another hand. I think they're still playing. Whenever they stop playing. But that's crazy. So Juicy J makes the comeback without ever having to add on.
Yeah.
And
That was a pretty sick run.
Snoopy goes even deeper in the hole. That is tough. Looks like they are playing the last hand here. They're probably going to play 1 bomb pot after this hand, and then we'll be done with the stream.
It's been great having you guys.
But man, look at those last 5 hands or so. Man, we got some sick hands here. And everybody folds to royalty at ace.
And he
king
actually
in the
has it. He
straddle.
doesn't have 7 deuce this time.
He's got ace king
Pretty sick
suited
spot.
in the straddle and gets no value there. Juicy J's trying to defend his play.
Even though you're behind, you don't want him to do that. No, he had a flush draw. He said he wanted to double up. It was a 60-40. The 5-3 was ahead. Get out of here. 5-3 ahead there? Yeah. That's his value bet.
Yeah, see,
That was a sick value bet with 5 high.
Jay just knows things better than the rest of us, honestly. Like, this guy's one heck of a pro. And
This guy is definitely a pro.
and seeing how he's been playing today, you know, I don't think I'm joking either. Some people might call him a luck box, but I don't think so. I just think sometimes you know,
I think it's a once-in-a-generation talent.
you think people are gonna play GTO
And-
all the time, but Jay just, you know, puts you to the test. He's a
Wow. Royalty has a nut flush draw.
pure field
And the
player.
boy has top pair with a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, Nitty's out of
I
there.
might take it. I might take it. It's probably about 50.
Oh,
And wow.
wow.
And that
He's got
is
some
a hell of a
action.
turn.
What? He's making normal-sized bets. We have not seen that in a while here. So
Jack, I might give you action.
the boy calls him on the turn, and
And everything bricks out.
What was the board?
let's see what he does here. He's gonna turn his hand into a bluff. We'll see if the boy calls him with his ace.
I don't think the boy is going to fold this.
No, he folds.
Oh, he folded. Nice.
Yeah, gotta
Nice
give
fold,
Royalty
boy.
some respect there. I mean,
He
bets
triple
3
barrel.
streets.
Rosie, have you ever played a game like? Is that a little live stream? Have you ever played a game like this?
It's easier to say it after looking at the cards, right? But yeah.
Oh, the bluff?
Yeah, to say that I didn't think that the boy was going to fold.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think if we put ourselves in that position with ace X, bad kicker,
Yeah.
it's just not necessary. I mean, he made a value-sized bet there on the river too. And it's Royalty, so I'm gonna respect his range, honestly.
He's been playing pretty well the entire night.
And you did want him to
Sometimes you just don't get those spots. And we are on hand 99 here. We keep thinking it's gonna be over, but we got hands.
I know the math. These cards are really bad. I just wanted to get back to even. There's 3 hands left.
Numerous was a seat 8 raises to 16.
I'm just upset at myself calling 8.
Seat 9 calls, seat 1 folds,
It's just fold. I have 20 minutes of
2
life.
calls,
And there's some actual hands this last hand. Ace, queen, queen, jack. My dog's favorite hand, ace 10.
I would come on like 8 or 9.
Oh, wow. We're going to have some action here. We got top 2 pair for Royalty, top pair for Shaw, and Nitty's got middle pair. Looks like it checks to Shaw. Sneaky check by Royalty there.
I definitely see a raise incoming by Royalty.
No, looks like he's just calling.
Just gonna flat, lay the trap on this rainbow board.
Yeah, he's got the nuts here. Like, I don't know what he's worried about here at all. Even if it is 4 ways, there's no flush draw out there. And Shaw picks up 2 pair on the turn.
Oh my god, that is sick.
Man, this dude is running into it. They both got
Imagine
small
if the
stacks.
boy saw this turn with king 9 of diamonds.
I mean, they're both so short here, so
Yeah, I think it's probably, if he bets, it's just gonna get in.
it's just a cooler. I mean, and Shaw is trying to find a size for value here. And, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, Shaw's not gonna be happy to see this.
Yeah, I mean, that's just sick. 10 on the river 1 time. That's his only out, right? Yeah, that's just...
seat 8 calls.
And it's a brutal cooler. I think they're doing a bump pot to end it. And we've had a couple crazy hands to end it.
Yeah, even this one is
Holy
crazy.
moly, yeah.
Like,
That's
2
two pair
over
for 2 pair.
That's like... I mean, I don't even know what this game is right now. I wouldn't feel confident with any hand sitting at this table. If you look at the winnings here, yeah,
We
the
say
boy.
Royalty made back most of his losses.
Yeah, I mean, all the people that lost are off the table. But look at this. We've got the boy with everything. What's his stack size? 6'4".
We'll see how the V-pips look like.
Wow. The boy had a heater, huh?
He had a huge eater.
Yeah, 45% VPIP in like, I don't know, 15 hands. Jay's sitting here thinking about if he could have folded ace-king suited in his spot.
I don't think you can fold ace-king suited there.
Yeah, why else would you limp?
You limp to set the trap
Yeah.
and, get unlucky. And on the other hand, Royalty
Wow.
gets ace-jack suited and Rosie wakes up with the pocket aces.
This is ridiculous.
The
over
pocket
here.
rockets.
Like, you got aces. Rosie
You got
and
aces
Jello's got
here.
king jack. We could see some next turn,
We could definitely
Island.
see some action here. We haven't seen many spades. Spades one time, if he calls.
No, we're seeing Royalty's in a spot here, and he finally has a stack.
And Royalty
he's
snap
folding.
folds.
Wow, what a fold! That's actually a
Way
great
to fold that. Great fold, Royalty.
Wow, Rosie's been out
Great
of line a
fold.
lot today, but then he finally has aces, and nobody calls him.
That's a class fold by Royalty. A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
really
people would
like that.
flat there in his shoes just to see a flop, but
Right, he's on the button too. I mean, I think if at least one person calls in between, yes, he's calling, but heads up. I don't think there's any real advantage to him having ace-jack suited there. I'm down to hit my flush 3 ways. Still got some hands to go through here. Hand 101 of the stream. Are we going to see more action? Nope. Our first limp pot of the night. Blind bet, blind call. Everybody's just goofing around here at the end. We all know that the stream's about to end, so I don't think anybody wants to get stacked on the very last hand.
Yeah, that would suck.
I fold ace-6. Yay.
So it looks like some people are just not happy with how the day's been going for them.
Yeah.
You know? Actually, I'll be honest. Being upstuck is such a terrible feeling. Such a terrible feeling. I mean, you like... You know you could have just held on to that money, right? Especially if it's one spot. Like,
right.
Like, Jay's never going to sit here and think about the hands he won just now to catch up.
He's going to think about the ace-king suited hand. But, I mean, I think he played that standard. Like,
yeah, no, that's standard.
It's just a cooler.
Yeah.
It's like this is something I would never do off the stream.
Honestly, I don't even mind the spot. I kind of want to hit my flush.
With what? With ace-king suited?
Yeah.
I'm just snap getting it in against an aggressive player like the boy.
Right. Oh, it's over? Okay.
All right, it was really nice having y'all. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. And Snoopy here has air, and Rosey has 2 pair, kings and queens. Snoopy snap folds.
It did feel like ace-king. It was a 4. It felt like it could have been jacks, queens. That's why I think ace-king could have been live. But he was definitely just trying to ISO Snoopy.
Like, if he goes...
I've been at this for 20 I used to be a floor.
That's a pretty big shot.
You go like what, 9? I don't know. Maybe you go 1,000 something, and then I
It was a 2K shot.
Yeah. See, that's.
Alrighty.
I didn't want to call. No, it was even the 2K.
Man, y'all can just listen to the table if y'all want. I don't see what there is to talk about here. Logic, I think you might have missed a hand. Rosey has been out of line today more than I would expect. That's all. There were some spots.
I don't know. Rosey's been pretty much in line, I think. There's one spot where he bluffed the river with 7 high.
Well, he played like 5 hands today, so like 2 or 3 of those were like, you know, out of line.
Yeah.
They're 5-5-10 games. Whatever they do. There's people who end up like winning 26,000. They bet 15. Oh, alright. They just further graphed up.
The stream has to be titled 7 high scoops.
7 high. Good.
That's the title of the stream.
Pair of 10s wins 6,000 pounds. Yeah, Rosie, we can even make the title something about someone else's hand. I mean, it'll be about me being your butler, unfortunately.
3 more hands.
What are you up?
You know what?
Are you
let's
in for
do the
15?
PLO and you jack.
No, 3 more hands after. Oh my god.
62, we ranked 60, so we fold. It's folded to 5.
Do you like playing it up or no?
I'd have to double up and it would have to be against you in the next 3 hands. I'll just fold for you.
So 3 hands after this.
Oh,
And we have a bit of action here. Relative flops the nut flush draw. I just think
no action. Yeah.
probably not much action here. Yeah. Or is he going to try to gamble with his 2 overs? Yeah.
And he shows it. Good for him. So it looks like there's some fighting words here in the chat.
People are playing heads up for rolls.
Yeah, heads up is the way to go.
Heads up is fun.
I suck at heads up.
Let's play heads up regret after
No,
this.
sir. Heads up regret?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I do wish Poker House had some of those games.
That would be a lot of fun.
They did like a pure DC. That's not always.
We could probably ask them for it.
Yeah, private game or something.
I don't think I'm comfortable playing double board regret at actual stakes though.
No, it'd be cool to ask them if we could like, run a private DC game. 1K cap or something.
Oh, and we have a hand here.
Yeah, threes with Nitty. Of course he's gonna call. The boy is going to call as
And
well.
the boy has the god hand, 10-7 suited.
Oh, is that the god hand?
That hand is gonna hit. Watch this. Watch this.
I really want to see 10-7 hit. Wow!
10-7
wow!
suited. Look what I said. Look what I said.
Right on cue. The boy flops a flush draw, and Juicy J has second pair here. And he's feeling pretty comfortable with his hand. Nitty calls with his fourth pair. I mean, Nitty's just in here to play. He's gambling it up. I think
he's just gonna check around on the turn.
Yeah, unless Jay continues for value here. No. Or
the 10-7 suited did not hit this time.
And Juicy J turns his 10s into a bluff here.
But he's good.
Okay, but here's the thing. Let's see if the boy gets any tricky ideas here. Nope.
I can't believe 10-7 suited missed. That is such a cooler.
I've actually never seen that before.
Me neither. It always hits.
So the two of us has to be the other person's butler for 24 hours.
Huh.
What does that mean, being a butler?
Like servant. Oh, something about a French maid costume. I'll suit up. I'll take it on the chin. Probably would have just shoved through if I pulled that. Yeah, but it won't be that chill.
Oh, Jello folded ace jack in that hand? I must have missed that. Man, Juicy J's playing all these hands, whatever he can. I think everybody wants to get
Snoopy
some
with the
action.
ambitious call with deuce 3 of clubs in the cutoff. Wait, two people have deuce 3 suited.
Oh, Texas heads up. Everybody's got a hand, so I want to see an interesting flop. And
Jello has the best of it.
No, Juicy J has top pair.
Juicy J has top pair. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
that's on me.
It's easy to miss, but everybody has a piece of this flop, so I want to see what the turn card is.
Snoopy calls.
Okay, so you can hit a deuce or a 3 here and be good. Wow. Only Snoopy looks him up. Yeah, Juicy J has been playing a lot of hands here, so Snoopy could very easily think that his 3 is good. As long as Jay sticks with these polarized sizings. Oh, he goes over.
Overbet jams the turn.
2x pot. It's never a bluff.
Interesting play.
Do you think he's ever bluffing in that spot? I don't know about that.
Seeming to be a little bit tilted, so I wouldn't know.
Right.
But I think this is the last hand, I think.
So, it's interesting. I think it comes down to people thinking about whether, this player's competent enough to use their image.
For sure.
Right? And that's why they're doing that. Like, I've done that before, right? And you know that.
Yeah,
so
you definitely have.
So, I don't see people at this table not being at that level.
For sure.
They're all fully aware of what's going on. So.
Yeah, these are some pretty high-level players. They've grinded their own fair share of low stakes to move up to here.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see Next Gen bringing in all these, action players and viewers and all that.
Oh, I'm so fucked. You have sixes? Do seven? Do seven? 7-6? No. You definitely got like
See all types of people on this stream.
Well, Jello's
gonna
in
get that
pretty
double.
bad shape.
Nitty's gonna get that double.
He
there it
does
is.
indeed get the double.
Finally.
You were live.
Is that the last hand?
You guys want to do one last ball pot?
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna do a bomb pot here. So as they wrap it up, let's go ahead and take a look at these stats.
I'll just show the final stats.
Let's see, those are our stack sizes. We can leave that up for a bit there so people can see. Yeah, the boy crushed this game.
The boy has, I mean, that's like a 10-20 stack right there.
Right.
You know.
Or it's a Texas 2-5 stack. Honestly.
True. That's a good point.
Yeah, I think the VPIPs are pretty reasonable. I don't think it's any surprise to see who's at the bottom here, like the last 3 or 4 VPIPs. But looks like Snoopy played a lot of hands. I'm surprised that Royalty got it up to a 30% VPIP there by the end. And we never got to see, what's his name?
Who?
Seat 8 that left. Shaw.
Yeah.
I wonder what Shaw's VPIP was. Let's see. PFRs here. G's at 5%. Wow.
I think this is going to wrap it up after this hand.
Yeah, it's just a bomb pot. So we can keep looking at some of the stats and then see who wins this.
Let's see who wins this bomb pot.
Queen 6, man. Look at that. Somebody's got Queen 6. Boy has a flush draw. Oh, what? Oh, this is a bomb pot. I thought it was a flip for some reason.
It's a bomb pot. Who potted it?
Usually Jay's got an open-ended straight draw. Nothing on the other board. Oh, jack high flush draw. Nitty's got the ace of hearts. That's out of there.
Last top set with an open ender. Yeah.
Jello potted it.
He has a wow. What a hand for Jello.
I mean, he's only got
top
like
set,
one board.
an open ender, and a flush draw.
And Snoopy gets it in with his open-ended plus.
Open ender plus top pair plus flush draw.
Yeah, it's actually pretty strong. It's gonna make Jay fold. I don't think Jello's gonna fold, but it looks like
there's no way Jello folds. He has a nuts.
Yeah, they're chopping this up. There's no way it's not a chop. Right? Yeah. Nine's not live.
This is always a chop.
Yeah, this is a guarantee. Yeah, so not the most eventful hand, but there's plenty of dead money in there for them to chop up.
For sure, they both got 140. And I think that'll wrap things up.
Let's look at the real stats here, the cumulative winnings.
Boy up, size of a nice used car.
Right, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of money. If you look at that, the profits are...
Yeah. Snoopy had a pretty rough session. But he's a good player. He's going to make it back.
For sure. I mean, there's a lot of people that left, too. We had a couple people leave, at least. We could even pull up the individual player stats if you want to.
Guys, that was crazy. That was a really good one.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to call.
Let's take a look at...
Let's look at the boy.
Yeah, let's see how he played. He didn't play that many hands. Wow, look at that. Just all massively aggressive stats.
Yeah.
Small sample size, but that's always fun to see.
Yeah, the boy was the VIP for today's game. He crushed it.
Yeah. Let's see Juicy J's stats. Let's see.
I'll pull up Juicy J's stats.
We can look at all of them. I mean, let's see, his PFRs.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah.
Let's look at Rosey's stats.
Yeah. I want to look at Jello's too. Yeah, Rosey's, you know, pretty standard. Expected.
Pretty standard, expected.
Nitty was just mixing it up, man. Yeah, 42% VPIP. I didn't think he was raising a ton, but it looks like he was. So, well played. Yeah, I like Snoopy's aggression frequency. That's cool. Really. Yeah, as you can see, G's not the most aggressive pre-flop. But the hands he plays, it looks like he goes to showdown.
For sure.
Yeah. And I did think Jello played the best tonight, so good for him. Well played. And the boy for his heater. Big heater.
I think that's going to end the stream. It was really nice having you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this crazy stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us commentate.
Thanks for letting us commentate. Come down to Poker House for this crazy action. I mean, you saw what happened here.
Yeah, and I'd love to play with any of you guys, you know?
Yeah, just, come down here.
Yeah, Poker
Have a
House
good night.
is the move. All right.
You just leave.
Turn these off.
Hey man, how you been? Good. How are you? Am I gonna be sad when I watch the stream? No, that's good. Honestly, I didn't mean to make it that big for you. Oh, okay. I thought the 80 was. Oh no, I said the 40. 40 grand. Yeah. It's just was this just a really big swing? Where you think you play? I'm honestly.